Hello, hello.
The story has just begun.
This is the movie of the summer.
Had so much fun.
Thank you. Good morning, good afternoon. How's everybody doing?
If you're cool, then I'm cool, then we're cool. We don't have to worry about no groceries.
Send it out to all your friends. Make sure that you tap your daily heart me, collect your coins, do all the little things that get the live up and started.
Have a little role play, baby.
Kendra's here.
If you're cool, then I'm cool, then we're cool. If you're cool, then I'm cool, then we're cool.
Good morning, everyone. Kendra, nice to see you in attendance. You get a gold star.
It's a Saturday session, y'all. Bonus points if you make it to a Saturday session.
Listen, I was going to use that as my profile thing, but it's much too small. No one can read that. That's tiny.
Let's see.
It said, listen, it said stay, and I had ChatGPT to change it to get the fuck out of here. Okay, but I'll go back to my other one because you can't see that.
Hamburger helper.
I'm barbecuing ribs.
Yum.
Yeah, I'm a good barbecuer. I'm not a good cook, but I am a good barbecuer. Raid, I do that all the time. I just share it to everyone, and people be like, I'm already here. Oh, well, you got it again.
Paint on your toes that can scratch the dandruff out of your scalp. Licking your nose. Oh boy, you so nasty. It's all I hear you scream, but you not answer to my question. The end to my dreams, you already know killer. We can call our white friends up and drink our Miller.
Kendra's been working since 1977. Before she was even born, she was already working.
Yeah. Her whole life.
Hi, Malibu. Hi, everyone that came in. Yeah, Kendra, I already know it. You know how people have previous lives? Kendra's previous life, she was still working.
Thank you.
Like drop things from like mail between little towns because everybody else had to walk to go get their mail. So Kendra was on horseback. Thank you for the gift. You can make me small, Virgo.
Okay. All right.
I shared it to Chevy, and I know she's up. So where is she? Hi, Shiny Penny.
Oh, there she is.
I've been here, Ranger. Been here. Since
Listen, you weren't supposed to hear that. You weren't supposed to hear that.
I was here before you.
That's rude. Don't embarrass the co-host. We're all co-hosts here. There's no need to embarrass me.
Okay. So I want to play Retina's from yesterday. Isn't it so crazy how you do what you say you're gonna do and you don't speak about people and then they speak about you anyway? Like, don't ever fucking try to tell me that you don't want this shit to keep going ever again in your life.
Just message me if you wanted to talk or have a conversation. Right? Why get somebody else involved? Red flag. Red flag number 1. Okay, so this live is going to be about Virgo. Okay?
Right? Oh yeah, this is Virgo shit. I'm just trying to be just like Smash, so you know. Mindy, are you requesting a box? Nope. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, we're going to get fucking into it. Oh, there's lightning flies out tonight.
Oh, I hope you enjoy your nap.
I haven't seen them in forever. So Virgo is on her like big badassery. I don't know. She finally has attention.
Big badassery?
I don't really think she got the attention like she does now when she was trying to do awareness. I just don't foresee her being. I mean, I've seen some of her lives where she was like trying to call somebody out for like $20, but then the person was like paying them back, and she was still asking questions as to like what they needed $20 for. Bitch, pay your own light bill. How about that?
First of all, that was the live you're talking about is probably one of the very few awareness lives that I ever did like on my own by myself. I think there was a couple others, but I used to be like in a group of people who did awareness. So but yeah, I guess I'm on my badassery. If oh shit, we didn't make those stickers. I forgot to add those stickers. Sorry guys. But I think we'll have to add badassery to them too.
Yeah. Listen, I'm 1 second in, and I already got something to say.
Go ahead.
Number 1, think of a new insult. That one's worn and tired, and we need a new one. That's number 1. Number 2, she doesn't got to pay her bill because OG already paid it. So
Right. Yeah.
Also, I don't know when Ranger became a main character, but here's the thing, Virgo, no, you can't blame a single person on your business failing, your cake pop business failing. You can't go after a single person on social media for your cake pop business, all because people had commentary about how unsanitary you were.
Did she say unsanitary or unsanitary?
Unsanitary.
Fun fact, we already went through this, I already know, but fun fact, if you looked it up, actually, if online untruths, I'll put it that way, affect Virgo's bottom line financially, and the harassment that's going on this app, with no proof of anything, it's just their opinions, and that causes Virgo to lose sales, she can, in fact, file a defamation lawsuit. That's the law. If you look it up, it's true.
Also, Smash has Malibu, so Virgo needed a sidekick, and it's Ranger. Get it
And
right.
you know why Ranger speaks up now? I got nothing. I don't got a job, so you can't come after my job. I have no kids. I didn't have them before. It's not like I got rid of them. I don't have any. My parents are both deceased. I'm a grown ass person, so if somehow you found my siblings, they wouldn't give no fucks. So
Also,
what?
I've never said that my cake pop business is failing. It's alive and well. I just don't go live and share it with you anymore. And I'm not taking orders from people on TikTok. But no one said it was failing. Also, if you have to prove that I'm being unsanitary by making up lies, like my child is climbing around on the counter barefoot, that is in fact defamation. You're not telling the truth while spreading this narrative that I'm gross and dirty and I don't keep a clean space, or keep clean standards. And that's not the only untruth that was stated, right? It was stated that I have a mouse problem because my child asked for a pet mouse in the background. It was stated that the video going around where they're trying to say I licked my fingers. If you would have watched that full live, you would understand the context to me doing what I did. Like, I don't have to explain every little thing when none of you purchase, none of you and even watched those lives or came to those lives. So again, like, you can keep running with this narrative, but it's all based in false accusations and opinions.
And sorry, she also gets to the point where, well, maybe she already just said it, was that it was opinions. Yeah, well, that's how defamation works. Somebody's wrong opinion catches fire, right? Like people run with it. And then all of a sudden that wrong opinion is somehow fact. And all of a sudden Virgo loses a bunch of sales and boom, that's defamation.
Right.
That's just not how it works. It's not slander. It's not any of the dumb shit you guys are talking about. Here's the thing. You could log the fuck off, make your cake pops.
But that's what you want. You want me to log the fuck off so you can say you bullied another person to get off TikTok or to shut the fuck up. And that's just that. I'm not that bitch. I'm not getting off.
Or hear me out. You could stay on live. People could stop talking bullshit and spreading misinformation, and you could get orders and you could actually grow your business.
And that's the beauty of this. She doesn't have to get off, and she can make the cake pops online for a million years if she wants to. You can't go around spreading lies that have no merit in any type of truth. And that's the law. Like, look it up. I'm not making it up.
No, you're preventing her from keeping her business from a local business to now a maybe statewide business or a few states over where she's able to ship. You are preventing a business from growing.
Yeah. Which I have the proof of over 10 people requesting to order from me and me having to turn them down because of what's going on.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Virgo had to deny my booger cake pop request, okay? And that pisses me off.
and that's what I'm trying to say though. Like, they're just saying, oh no, that's just our thoughts on here. No. You are running the narrative that it's true and you have no proof. None. That's slander.
Right.
And sell them to whoever the fuck you've been selling them to and call it a day. Nobody on social media is stopping your business except you. Yeah, she's gonna sue. For what?
I never said I was going to sue.
No, we are just saying that you could.
The idiot that just think like defamation and slander are like the easiest cases to prove in court. No,
They're not. They're very
Like,
difficult, but you've set that up for a perfect fucking case.
show documented laws.
There, listen. What did you guys in the chat just hear? What word did you just hear?
Documented.
Yeah, what kind of word is that? Documented. That's not a word. It's documented. The fuck?
Like a certain person. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to sue TikTok for it. But at the end of the day, it's your own live streams. If you're having commentary, nobody's going after your business. Nobody's fucking with your business. They're just talking about you.
Well, when you're talking about reaching out to city and state organizations to attempt to get me shut down or whatever, that's not just opinions again. And don't forget, you're the one who said that. You said that you were going to do that, or that maybe someone should do that. Nobody else said that. You said that.
Ranger, you can gloat about how much money you have and what you think you're going to do, and all these people that you're going to take to the point where their grandkids can't even get a credit card.
Not all these people, just a P3DO who clearly is harassing women who want nothing to do with that person.
Well, I did say all the people, but obviously kids have no credit cards, so I couldn't affect theirs, honestly.
You sound ignorant as fuck at this point. Like, I liked you for quite a while. And lately, this main box energy that you're trying to give off, ignorant as fuck.
Regina, have you ever listened to yourself?
Hurting your business.
Just curious.
Is your laziness.
My
like
laziness.
Said, log off TikTok, make your cake pop.
My laziness.
With gloves.
Bitch, if you only fucking knew.
Sell them to whoever the fuck you have been selling them to. Problem solved. Wow, look at that. Yeah, and it's getting like to a point like it's weird. Yeah, that's what happens when some people all of a sudden decide that they can be a side character, and then the side character gets attention and liked, and especially ones with money, let's be honest.
Who? Like, what is up with this side character shit? Like, Regina, do you think you're a main character? I'm just curious.
Let's be honest. But now, what we're gonna get into. What we're not gonna do, Virgo, is fucking blame Gloria. Okay? I will get this app to a point that the next time any of you dirty fucks want to point your finger at fucking Gloria without actually having facts, evidence, proof, or receipts, I will make sure everybody goes after you.
You can bring them all my way. I have zero concern. You don't intimidate me, Regina. You are not
I'm
this
sorry.
big, bad, scary person. And
I,
I'm
I,
pretty sure that I showed facts and receipts yesterday if you would have actually watched the live, where Retina has a video of my child saved in her phone. That is what makes her predatory.
I want to also say that, Bettina, you probably thought this like made you sound big and bad, but actually you've just exposed your weak spot. Like that your overreaction to this shows that Gloria, if someone wanted to come at you, Gloria's your weak spot to come after. You just showed that to everyone, which wasn't, I wouldn't have done that.
Everybody.
Someone's saying that's why Retina and Sunshine are friends. They're predators. No, that's why, in my opinion, that's why Retina disliked Florida Man so much, is because they're basically very similar in their actions and how they go after people. Is that if they don't like something you say or do on the app, they're going to dig into your real life and expose things that they think are so crazy, but there isn't anything crazy to expose about me, so you have to make shit up at this point.
Because let's use what Smash always fucking says, right? She likes to play the whole clip. The whole clip.
Mind you, I didn't play any clips of what you're talking about yesterday, nor do I have any intentions of doing so.
Because if you get just a little clip, things can get misconstrued. And Virgo, per your words, you got sent a clip. Okay? So we're gonna play your words back. And I don't even need somebody to fucking restream you. I can repeat it myself. You said that Gloria was a predator because she was giving the date and the timestamp of a live where there was a child in a diaper. No, if you played the whole clip, you would know that Gloria was asking the streamers and the reposters to take down the fucking video.
Well, in the clip that I have, Gloria played part of the video. Also, I never played the video, so I'm just curious how you know that it's the same clip. I'm just curious. Like, I never said whose baby it was. I never said what live it was. I never said anything but what happened in the clip. You're the one that has made all these assumptions. And also, I said it was predatory because it's a pattern of behavior. You didn't want to show my kid, but in order to prove your point that you weren't lying, you show my kid. Do you hear how crazy that sounds?
And whoever asked Gloria to restream that, that's who I want to know. Somebody find out who the fuck asked Gloria to restream that shit that day. And if you want to be mad at anybody, be mad at fucking Snark. Snark is the one that green screened her fucking grandchild like that with bruises. Okay?
Again,
and if
you're making an assumption of who I was speaking about. You don't know what clip I have. I didn't play it.
You know, it's so crazy that you can, like, not be around for days at a time, and your name will still get brought up. Anyway, is that what she's referencing?
So yesterday I was sent a clip and a message of Gloria showing someone's child. And I didn't even watch the clip because I was live, and I don't like to just play clips before I see them. So I just read what the comment, what the message said to me, that said, like, she showed the child 7 times, the child was in a diaper, blah, blah, blah. I just read that. After showing Gloria showing my child, all morning we talked about how Gloria showed my child the day before and had it saved in her phone. So this was towards the end of my live, and then now all of a sudden they're like, oh, it was when Snark's child was shown, and Gloria was trying to tell people to take it down and all this stuff. So I don't know exactly what live they're talking about.
Yeah, me either.
I believe it was when the FBI came and your baby self-harmed.
No. This was that live, and those pictures were, the live was later, but the pictures were from when we moved into our last apartment. That's
Okay.
what happened. So she had big bruises on both sides of her face, and then bruises all over her legs, right? She did that to herself at school, not at home. Okay. So when she got off the bus, that's what she looked like that day. And we did not return to school that year. I called it then.
Right.
10 days of school left. I said, we're not going back. I want to say this, and I'm going to say it very loudly. If I want to come to the internet and show pictures like that to make people aware of what happens with children with profound autism, I will do that when I want, anytime I want, because that's my child. What I choose to show and bring awareness to with my child is my business, nobody else's. If you don't like it, suck my dick. And that's how I feel about that. There are parents across this app that share things about their profoundly autistic children to help other people and other parents realize that they're not the only fucking one. Now, if you want to exploit that and look ugly for exploiting that, baby, that's on you. But what I do with my child, what I share about the child in my home, that's my motherfucking business.
Absolutely.
Amen. For sure.
And again, I didn't mention Snark's name. I didn't mention anything about whose child was shown. You're
I
just
didn't know till
assuming.
just now.
Right.
And Snark should be allowed to come on here and talk about her experiences that she goes through every day with her grandchild, because there may be someone else out there that comes across her live and is like, holy shit, like I've been going through that too. Well, I haven't tried what Snark has done. Let me try that. And maybe it works for them. Or maybe there's something that they can say, hey, look, I did this with my child, and Snark tries it and it works for her. That's
Yes.
the amazing thing with the internet. Like when my grandmother had dementia and was alive, my mom was in a ton of groups. And there were things that she never would have thought about. But if it weren't for the people in those groups sharing their stories and sharing what they go through, there may have been times that my mom just couldn't have dealt with it.
Absolutely. You listen, when you're in position, when people are in positions like mine, you will reach for support wherever you can get it. You will reach for advice wherever you can get it. If that's this app and there is a ton of it out there, why not use that? Absolutely. You use, and throw away the rest. If you can't use it, okay. But you never know if you can use it. Another point, if you guys want like a real raw look at autism and profound autism and what parents go through, if you guys haven't heard of Get Burly, her account now is Ashley Cohen. She doesn't hold back, y'all. She shows you, and Stadler and Gianna, real similar, man. So if you want to talk about that, go to her page, because that woman doesn't give a fuck what any of you think. She knows what she goes through in her daily life. She understands, and she couldn't care less about your opinion. I urge all of you to go over there, take in some of her content, and fucking expand your minds a little bit. All right, we're putting the dome together, so I got to get down, but I'm listening.
Nice. Enjoy.
Don't hurt your back.
Yeah, the whole, like, why, I want to know why when Megan shows her daughter on her live stream but then asks other people to not repost, that's supported. But if Snark shows her grandbaby and it's reposted, well, it's Snark's problem. It's her fault. Or if I show my kids, it's my fault. I shouldn't even show them, right? What are we talking about here?
Yeah, in your term, is a predator, right? From watching that clip, well, you got sent that clip and you watched it. You actually knew exactly how many times the baby was showing.
I didn't watch the clip. Someone who messaged the clip to me gave me a rundown of what was in the clip. The message is probably gone. Hold on.
I will say that most of the YouTube bloggers that I know of are pretty good about realizing if someone's child was, green screened or they themselves showed it or there was private information or any of that is shown. I will say the majority of them are really good about privating those videos so they're not seen.
Most of them
Except
are,
for Drama Talk.
right.
I mean,
Most of them are very good. Yeah. So this clip says, or what they sent me the clip, and with it, it says, number one, this clip was over 6 minutes before I sped it up. 2, Gloria showed the child 7 times. 3, Gloria tells you which video and the timestamp of where you can watch it, mentioning that the young child was in a diaper. It says more than that, but I didn't read all of it. I just gave the cliff notes of what was said in the clip because I don't like to watch clips, or I don't like to play clips in my live without hearing them first. All right.
Ms. Snark says it was a pull-up, not a diaper.
Yeah.
Sent it to you also seen that baby, right? So
No.
you
The
both
clip that was sent to me is covered. But I still didn't play it on my live because there's no reason to. I played the clip where she showed my baby because it's mine and I can do that.
both are fucking predators, according to yourself. And
Also,
your own...
I don't save that shit in my phone. I proved that Gloria had it saved in her phone. Not that she went to YouTube and found a timestamp and went to it. That she saved it in her phone.
I'll just say that Spilled's in the chat, and I guess it was on Spilled's YouTube. She has admitted that she missed that. She immediately took it down. She has apologized numerous times. I have heard that. So, I mean,
Yeah, that's for the clip that they're talking about, yeah.
way of thinking. She played it for her chat?
I did not play it for my chat.
Play the
Find where I played it for my chat, you fucking liars. Megan, you're a liar. You were in here. We called you out. We didn't watch it. So now you're just spreading lies.
Higher part? Oh, they all watched it. But did they watch it all? Did they watch it all? Where
no, we didn't. We didn't watch it at all.
Taken the fuck down. Where she didn't want to show that. Oh no, that didn't get played. Oh, Virgo, come on now. Smashy is your best friend. You should be learning from her.
For fuck's sake.
And here, let me clarify this for the whole fucking app. And don't you dare fucking turn me down when you replay this bitch. Okay?
Ratina, you know that I
she
never
turned it down.
Yeah, I'm always gonna I paused it. You know that I only pause things, right? Unless I'm being an asshole and like turn you down just because you told me not to, which I'm gonna let you talk. But I just pause it. I don't turn anybody down. So no one's missing your words, don't worry.
The FBI agent Rachel was watching Snark at that time. She is the one that's seen that live and seen the bruising, and she herself made the CPS report.
I'd like to know how you know that. Did Sunshine tell you that? Just curious.
Listen, I'm going to call bullshit on that.
Right.
I work for CPS. Ain't no way they're giving out none of that information for people who aren't part of the thing. Like, no way.
Right.
I don't care who says it. They might give a little information to the person that made the report, but they're not giving it just to somebody off the internet.
I did not stutter. I have the facts. I have the proof. And I have the fucking evidence.
Got it.
So
wait, is Regina saying she has the proof? She has the proof from the FBI agent?
That's what it sounds like to me. That
Well,
she
then
has
that
the
FBI
facts.
agent needs to be reported to her superior.
Yeah, she has the facts, the proof, and the evidence.
Did I hear that correctly, Ranger? You work for CPS?
She did.
Will you come and take my youngest daughter away from me? Because
I don't like children. Haven't you ever heard Mikey?
Come
Mikey's
on,
like, how do you work? How do you work for CPS and you don't like kids? It happens. It's how it goes.
Listen, she is 21, grown, hard worker, and but she loves to eat my fucking Chinese.
let's be really clear that Ranger is not a social worker, nor did she work with children directly. She worked in the records department. So let's just be clear. Don't be
Yeah.
having a
I
live
wasn't a
later
social
saying
worker.
Ranger hates kids and works for CPS. Like, stop it.
I wasn't a social worker. I'm the person that if you, or I was the person, not anymore. If you had been in the state's custody and now you're an adult and you wanted to know, like, how come I ended up in state's custody? I could pull your records, redact things in there that you weren't allowed to see, and then forward them on to you. That's what I used to do.
Oh.
Right.
Well, all I want is advice on how to get rid of my youngest daughter because I brought my lunch in from that I had last night that I didn't eat it all, my Chinese, and I got up this morning and my kid ate it. So, any
Bro,
advice?
isn't that like the
I,
worst thing that a kid can do to you is eat your fucking left, dude? If you
I'm
want to send
telling
me over
you,
the edge, touch my leftovers.
yeah, like leave my food the fuck alone. But also on a other note, um, I'm about positive I wasn't in her live yesterday. I know I wasn't because I was busy all day yesterday, with the doctor's appointment. Went and got my hair cut. So Violet, you said that I in Virgo's live called Gloria a predator. I'm gonna need you to find that clip and play the clip or show screenshots where I said that.
Yeah, I don't think you were in here yesterday. It
Uh,
was me and Monster speaking on it.
yeah, I know I wasn't because I went and got up yesterday, went and got my hair cut, had a doctor's appointment, and then had to rush to work.
Yeah.
So,
That's the
um,
problem is like if you're going to tell the story, that's fine. You tell people what happened over here, but fucking at least tell it right.
yeah, don't allow me. Play the clip, show the screenshots, um, because that wasn't me. The only live I think I was in yesterday was Amanda K's, and then this one live I've been watching at night because it's really interesting. She goes ghost hunting in the Appalachian Mountains forest, so I've been watching that the past couple nights. So that's the lives you're gonna find me in because I'm over. Stop blaming me for everything. I don't do all the shit y'all are blaming me for.
Okay, here we go.
All right, I just
On
wanted
here,
to clear that up.
blaming
Thank you, Virgo.
everybody
You're welcome.
and their sister for it. The only person she should be mad at is her fucking self. Yeah, zero. And I didn't slur either. But
Sure about that?
give me a little bit, and maybe Slurina will come out. I don't know. So, Virgo, why the
Ratina.
fuck would Gloria owe you a fucking apology?
Because she showed a video of my child and has my child saved in her phone. Can I make it any more clear to you? You really thought you did your big one with this live.
Apology for any of this. And Virgo, if you want to talk about predators, right? And now we're on to this whole pedo sympathizer and people that abuse their children. Virgo, did you not abuse your oldest child? I know, sir. I know, unhinged. I know you can't. I'm sorry. Virgo, did you not abuse your oldest child?
Let it happen. Let it happen.
Because according to Ashlark, you sure the fuck did. And it's funny with that information that Ashlark put out that your oldest child didn't live with you for quite some time, right?
Quite some time. I bet it
Oh, for
was.
fuck's
So
sake. I know we ain't fucking saying that shit.
Okay, so Go ahead, Ash.
Um, First of all, I'm not the one that told the internet, Regina. You just did.
Right.
You just did, honey. Um, I don't remember saying that. I don't. That was like what, 2 years ago?
Had to be.
But I've already talked to Virgo. She already knows everything that I've done, that I remember anyways. So if you thought you were eating with that, oh, Regina, try again, honey. It
Yeah.
was in a private message. I honestly don't even know where I got that from. But like you said, it could
I
have
do.
been, oh, so I heard it somewhere and then repeated it.
Right.
But I love that I live rent free in y'all's heads.
Yeah, Sunshine really thought she was doing her big one with that.
Yeah, why didn't she show the sunshine? Show all the messages. Just show them all.
Right.
Because I think what you do is you fail to show your partner stuff, which I have all that. But show them all, sunshine.
Yeah.
You afraid? Oh, sunshine gets up there? All right, I'll wait.
All right. So, I'm going to address this once and once only. And I don't need people. I appreciate y'all who are going to do this, but I don't need y'all to tell me not to explain myself. It's okay. Okay? So, there used to be this beggar couple on TikTok. Their names were Sam and Steven. They were a young couple in clearly active addiction, and their Scam Busters was covering them pretty heavily, to the point where they found Dennis found their roommate, and just all this stuff was happening. There was surveillance put up in their apartment that they were sharing with this roommate, and things were being recorded and live streamed, like them spanking the child, and there were like diaper changes, and mind you, the parents had no idea that the camera was there, right? So I was like totally against that shit. I thought it was really disgusting. I mean, imagine being in your home, in your space, safe space with your child, and someone has a nanny cam in your home, like watching your every move, and you don't know it's there. We're talking about intimate times with your man. We're talking about diaper changes. We're talking, I mean, every little piece of their life is being live streamed on a private YouTube page, and like it was bad. So there was a video circulating that had that when they were actually live on TikTok for this, that the I don't think they were married, but the dad, the boyfriend, whatever, it looked like he like kicked the baby off the bed, and people were in an uproar that they were abusing this baby, that the baby needed to be taken by CPS, just all this stuff. And I made a few statements that, like, I haven't always been the mother that I am today, right? And when I had my oldest daughter when I was still a child myself, right? So I haven't always been this patient. I haven't always been this kind. I haven't always been the mom. You know, I always say that my oldest daughter got like the worst version of me, and that my younger children got like the best version of me, and then my middle kind of got me in transition. That's like hard to wrap your head around, especially because my kids are each 6 years apart, right? So I have one going into her senior year of high school, and I have one starting pre-K. And so you know, I have come to this app and admitted that when I raised my youngest child, or when I raised my oldest child, that when she was very little, I spanked her. And I'm not ashamed to admit that I learned, you know, when I went through recovery, I went to parenting classes and I purposefully learned how to be a better parent, right? Because when you're going through recovery, you you have a lot of like guilt and shame about the things that you did. And my youngest child was with me during active addiction. So that in itself could be considered abuse of some of the things she may or may not have saw. You know, a lot of that stuff I don't remember. But today, the mom that I am today doesn't reflect that. And you can bet your bottom dollar, since the day that my daughter came back to live with me, because you want to bring up that she lived with my parents when I went through rehab and all of that. Since the day my daughter came back to live with me, and even before that, she's been in therapy. And we've done therapy together. And today the relationship that we have is better than anything I could ask for. I mean, I don't like to call my kids my friends, but you know, she will come to me with any little thing, big thing. We're very open and honest with each other and very close. And I have no shame. So you're not going to make me feel like an asshole because I became a better person. Like, I'm just open and honest about it.
Can I just say really quickly? I'll spank all your kids if you want me to.
Go
Ranger,
ahead.
how fast can you be here?
Right.
Hey, this is getting on my nerves a little bit. And can we normalize not explaining our journeys to a woman that doesn't have her child in her home?
I know.
We all are doing the damn thing. Can we normalize just not doing that anymore? How can a woman who doesn't have a child in her home criticize women that actually are doing the work? It's getting on my nerves. I'm being so serious because who the fuck are you, girl? This ain't even me really digging too much because it's just the fact, right? This ain't like, oh, let me pound you, but what I'm saying is your journey is questionable to all of us. We're like, girl, wait, what? Okay. Now, how the fuck am I supposed to take criticism from a woman that just chose not to do it?
Right.
I don't get it. And for one, I'm not listening to it. And Virgo, you're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it well. You're putting the time. You're changing yourself. We all had to do that. We all had to do that. We weren't born mothers. We were born girls. We were not born mothers.
Right.
That is not something that came with a motherfucking handbook. You didn't know, you know what I mean? Everybody has made mistakes. I've made grave mistakes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I refuse to listen to a woman that ain't doing what I'm doing, ain't doing what you're doing.
Right. Yeah, I don't feel bad about it, but I have spoke about it on this app publicly because I know there's other people out there who either gain hope from it because maybe they're right at the beginning of that journey, or maybe they can relate, or maybe it clicks in someone's head like, damn, I should do better. You know what I mean? It's just, I'm not ashamed to talk about it. And if you want to call that abuse, then call it what makes you feel, what helps you sleep at night. I don't give a fuck.
Just so I'm understanding this correctly, the abuse allegations come from because you admitted to spanking her.
Yes.
I don't want to laugh at all. I don't want to laugh.
Bree laugh because listen, some of these motherfuckers up on this app should have got their ass spanked a little bit harder.
I think I need to call the people on my mama because she told my ass up. Okay,
I know. Same. Same.
I need to be calling her about abuse because she told my ass up. Me and my brothers. I don't. And how I know that's not abuse because I know, like, mandated reporters, I know social workers, I know these things. And they have always said that spanking is not technically abuse.
Right.
As long as they're not, like, you don't, like, there's not no, like, whips on them or, things like that. Like, as long as you don't, the difference between spanking and abuse.
Of course.
We know the difference, and we got to stop acting like we got to stop calling everything abuse because it's not.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know the difference. Sorry if y'all can hear the tornado siren. Our tornado sirens go off. They get checked every week, Saturday at 1 p.m. I mean at 12 p.m. So there's that. But like the difference between abuse and just a spanking. Um, so if you just spanked her, I don't see how anybody can say, "Oh my God, you abused your kids," because shit, a lot of us, I guess, quote unquote, abused our kids.
Yeah. When that was said, when I was defending that couple, you know, uh, they were basically trying to run with this narrative that like I said what they were doing was okay was because I've done those same things, which isn't, that's it was just a reach. I was just saying in active addiction, I've done some really not cool things as a parent. I've done some things that I look back and it breaks my heart for my daughter, right? And she's going to go on to say, don't say this is addict shaming. Don't you dare. I'm not going there, but it is why it happened. It is part of the story. So it has to be mentioned. And like I said, like if you want to call it abuse, call it whatever you want, but that just is what I was never charged with anything. I was never in trouble with CPS or the law or anything like it's nothing like that.
So you mean to tell me those teachers at the schoolhouse they used to get permission to paddle us were abusing us?
A fun fact, Bree, Texas still does corporal punishment,
Yeah.
which you have to sign a waiver in the very beginning of the school year. You can either give them permission to spank your kid, but they go to the principal for that. The teachers don't do it anymore. The principals do. But you can opt out of it.
That's
Please whoop them kids' ass. See, you know what? It be a. Let me tell you, a lot of people, and I'll say this with my chest. A lot of people need their ass whooped. I'm sorry, they need their ass whooped. Poor was finding out she was right. I've been I need to call my mama and tell. Well, see, listen, I didn't get as much whoopings as my brothers did because I was actually a good kid. But I would always get my whoopings because they did something that they shouldn't have did. And since I'm the oldest, of course, we're held accountable for that. But
sure.
I didn't get whooped a lot. But however, I did when my mama knew, and I knew, and a lot of the whoopings I knew. You know what? Yep, yeah. You definitely deserve that one, boo. Like a lot of people should have got their ass whooped and they would have been better adults. Let's just keep it honest. Like some of y'all look like y'all didn't get y'all ass whooped. Y'all act like y'all didn't get y'all ass whooped and y'all should have got y'all ass whooped. I'm sorry.
So
Like
from experience, so when my daughter, she's going to be 14, but when she first started going to that school, my husband and I were like, well, I mean, if she gets in trouble at home, it should be kind of like the same as at school, right? So you want them to have that even punishment. So we signed it saying that they could, spank her or whatever. After that first year, the second year she went to that school, I opted out because I was finding out that they were spanking her for no reason. Like something that she wouldn't get in trouble for at home, they were doing that there. So we just opted out. Now they have to call me every time she gets in trouble. So
I probably would do that too. Like, I mean, granted, my school, that not that I know of, my kids' school, they don't um do the padding, the paddling and stuff like that.
Right.
But shit, sometimes they call me and I be like, whoop they ass. Like, what? Why are we? Don't call me. But sometimes you like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I
Listen,
People get
I'm
their
not
ass
judging
whooped.
people who do. I'm just saying that I don't anymore. And that that's something I've talked about publicly, and it's now being twisted into, oh, you abused your children, your oldest child.
That's not
No, what I
abuse.
said was she got the worst version of me as a parent, and my youngest got the best version of me as a parent. And so, that's a really hard pill to swallow. Imagine, think of this, right? Every child who has the same parents has a different version of life, right? They envision their parents differently than their sister or brother. That, as a whole, is like a really hard concept to understand, right? That every child has a different perception of their life and their parents. Now imagine adding like addiction into that and then getting clean, and the differences those children have, right? There's lots of guilt and shame that surround that. And I've just been open and honest about it on TikTok. That's the difference.
and
I
then
tell
people
you
get
one thing.
twisted.
This side is very, very like child. When I say like, and that's why a lot of times I keep my mouth closed because people wouldn't, get my sense of humor. And just like I just told Jenna,
Oh, they're
she
gonna
said
clip
the
that.
kids are your problem now, and I said, right, facts, mace them. At this point, mace them kids. I don't care what you do, they your problem. And I'm pretty sure somebody is going to run with, oh my God, look how she talks about her girl. Y'all need to laugh a little. Y'all gotta laugh
That's
a little.
getting clipped. That's getting clipped free.
That's definitely getting clipped, but I don't give a fuck because these
But
kids will tell you they don't
I,
even get their ass whooped. Like my grandma and my mama call me and be like, "Girl, whoop them kids," and I'm like, "No, no, I don't want to whoop them kids." Like, come on now. Like,
but
it's not that. Come on now.
you would rather your children learn consequences now than when they're adults. I would rather spank
Exactly.
my child now than wait till they're 20, 23, 24, and they're out doing fuck shit, and then it's a legal issue.
Facts. I gotta put money on your commissary when I could have whooped your ass while you were a kid.
Yep.
Like,
Oh my
yeah, and
god.
like Marilyn just said, we had to pick our own switches from trees. Baby, I done got whooped with everything. And maybe that's, I don't know. Sometimes I be thinking maybe it's like a black culture thing or whatever. But like
Oh no,
we
I
got
got
our
the
ass whooped.
hairbrush, I
Uh-uh.
got the spatula. I'm
Whatever,
talking
And then
anything
when you
I
got
could
to a certain
reach.
age, y'all had to
what,
fight. Like literally.
whatever was in within arm's reach of my mom. That's what I got hit whooped with, and
Listen,
it didn't even matter what it was.
when my oldest was a toddler, I used to carry a wooden spoon in my purse. That's what I'm talking
Baby,
like.
yes. My
I'm,
auntie used to bring a wood, like everywhere. She had a wooden spoon. Like in every room, she had a wooden spoon.
yep.
She, had one in her purse, had one in her car. And we used to always laugh at it because why do you have all these damn wooden spoons? But it was because she had to spank my cousin. And it's like, we didn't grow up and say, oh my God, we were abused. Really, literally, I laugh with my friends sometimes and say, like, damn, we were getting our ass kicked when we were kids. Like,
My mama used to love to take two of the king switches and wrap them together, and her favorite thing was to hit you where you couldn't rub. She would get between your shoulder blades where you couldn't rub it. And I remember me and my brother and sister would be sitting there rubbing each other's back.
Now we gotta rub each other's back. Hey, Marilyn, I don't agree with it either because some of the shit that we did go through was like,
Yeah.
we were tiptoeing on the edge of abuse or some abuse. Sorry, but at the end of the day, like, what, spanking your kid, and you don't ever feel guilty for that. Like I said, I've spoke to mandated reporters. I've spoken to actual, social workers. It's the fact of you whooping them and leaving like bruises. Then that, yeah, of course, because you didn't left a whelp on this baby, or you didn't left marks on this baby. Um, but a little pop on the little leg ain't never hurt nobody. I promise you, they're not gonna unalive themselves because they got a little pop. Sometimes it's just to redirect them and say, hey, hey now, you're
Yep.
doing too much. So I don't care. Like, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't stress about it. I wouldn't give a fuck. Like, anybody, yeah, like I say this all the time. Everybody gets on here and act like, oh my God, they're the perfect heaven sent parent. And oh my gosh, like they have the rule, like the perfect book of parenting and all this shit. No, nobody does. Nobody is the perfect parent. Um, None of that. Some of y'all kids is some sneaky ass, badass kids, and y'all don't even know it. Some of y'all kids is some criminals in the making. Some of y'all, like, you don't know.
I just wanted to say, Liz, I get where you're coming from, Virgo. Um, Mommy guilt is real, very real when you get in recovery. Both of my kids seen me in addiction their whole life, and when I got in recovery, I had to listen. We went to therapy, family therapy, and I had to sit and listen to both of my kids tell me how they felt. That was the hardest pill I have ever swallowed. And to hear them hear the words coming out of their mouth hurt. Like it hurt me knowing I hurt them. So mommy guilt's real. And I think you're a damn good mom. And I'm proud of you. You don't owe anybody any explanation.
I agree with Nikki.
Well, I wish I could relate with you guys, but I was a perfect angel baby and didn't have any spankings whatsoever.
Oh,
You're still
bullshit.
an angel. What do you mean?
No, it's true.
So I wanted to touch on that too, Virgo. I still have mom guilt. My daughter still doesn't forgive me, and we've had long discussions, and she has a right. Forgiveness it's not an automatic thing. And my daughter's 31 now, and there's parts that she still doesn't forgive me for. And I allow that with her. I encourage it because that's her right. She might carry that for the rest of her life. And I also encourage her to therapy and all the things. But when I was in active addiction and I almost took my own life, she didn't witness the trauma, but she was there for the aftermath, because if she had been there, they would have taken her. She was only 16 at the time.
Right.
But I put her through hell, and her and I are like best friends. We have a great relationship now. We're super, super close, and we have love and all the things. And I raised a child that I could be friends with as an adult, where there's no strain or anything, but I allow the anger and the rage and all of that to surface if she feels it necessary. And when you're in active addiction, you do things that can traumatize your loved ones around you. Um, and I don't want, and even though addiction is not an excuse, I just don't want you to ever feel shame or guilt, or anybody, for those kind of things, because we try to be better people. You are in recovery, as I am in recovery. And we try to learn, and we try to be better examples for our children, and never stop giving them space to be angry or mad, or we always be there for, well, we're always there for them to let those things out if need be. But to shame a parent for when they were in active addiction and what the things that they did is absolutely atrocious. And I think I'm a great mom now today. Um, like I said, the example is in my relationship with my daughter now. And that's what I focus on, and that's what I continue on my recovery. She's my little beacon, and to do better, to be better every single day, and to never go back to the person I was or to put her in the place where she was. But as far as the her unforgiveness and all that, I allow her to feel it. And some days she's angry and it surfaces, and I take it. I take it all, and I just hold her.
Right.
And but we go on in our journey together as mother and daughter, and we're stronger and better for it. So that's what I wanted to come up here and say.
I appreciate you, and I also appreciate you, Nikki. Sorry, I was chewing. Um, I truly, truly appreciate it. I do. And Jenna, get up here.
I mean, and I still have mommy guilt. Both of my kids are grown, but I still have that mommy guilt. And I'm not gonna lie, my kids use it as an advantage to get what they want. But even though they're grown, but you know, me and my kids have that better relationship today, and I think the family therapy helped a lot.
Yeah.
We have an amazing relationship, and now I get to be the grandmother to my granddaughter. You know, because I wasn't a good mom in my addiction. I wasn't a good mom. I mean, I'm the first one to tell you I was a shitty mom to my kids when I was in active addiction. Now they get the mom they deserve, and my granddaughter gets the grandmother she deserves.
Right.
And and I don't think mommy guilt ever really goes away, you know, because there's times I sit back and I think about things, and I'm like, you know, it just breaks my heart, and I'll break down crying, and I'm on the phone with my kids apologizing again, and I don't think it ever really goes away. But I'm proud of
It's
you.
just
I
don't
mean,
cry, bitch. You don't cry. Shut up.
but I am proud of you, and you are a wonderful mom, and you don't have to explain anything to anyone.
Thank you.
You're
Go
welcome.
ahead, Jenna.
First off, I have a question for Nikki. You have tears? What? What? Wait, rewind and pause. No, I'm about to be 37 in like 2 weeks. I'm really sad. But I made a confession to my dad on Father's Day. So I got spanked as a kid, and I personally don't think that I deserved it because I was a perfect angel, just like I am now. But I had a big, thick paddle that had holes in it. And I just finally confessed that I hid it in the treehouse in the backyard, and now they have it again. So, yeah. But you guys just informed me they can't spank me, so I'm safe.
Yeah, you are safe. That's true.
Yeah. So I'm gonna text my parents and let them know they can't do anything. But yeah, I gave
Tell
him
them I'm
that was one
calling.
of his Father's Day presents. I told him where I hid the paddle.
Oh my.
All right, I'm done. Bye.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
gonna
I let
jump
you up,
into.
Malibu. Thank you.
Thank you for letting me up.
Of course.
Regina, go suck a fat dick.
Oh my
Or
god.
no.
I just wanted to touch on the mommy guilt because I don't, you know, I've never been addicted to anything, but you guys know my fetish, right? That's a joke. Um, but my guilt is I didn't stay with my ex-husband who decided to, cheat on his not just me but his family. And in result, he decided not to be a father to his children. So my guilt is like my kids had to experience abandonmentship because I decided to walk away from somebody who wasn't faithful to him, to me or his kids. And so there is mommy guilt in all different forms when you're raising children. So just maybe somebody else can relate to that because abandonmentship is really hard on kids, especially, like a young man who plays sports and never had like a father at any of his hockey games or, there's all different kinds of mommy guilt. So I just wanted to maybe somebody else could relate.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You have anti guilt. Yeah, I mean, I still do things today. Like, you can't get your kid the like latest, greatest XYZ. You have mommy guilt about it. Like, still, there's all kinds of mommy guilt. But yeah, I definitely had to take the time and like work through some of that stuff. So, all right, we're gonna keep it moving because we've only made it 11 minutes into this live.
For yapping about protecting the children.
Also, see, I'm already stopping. I have never said that I'm all about the kids, that we're all about saving the kids over here. No one has said that over here. Nobody. You can't find a clip of me saying that shit.
You guys, your biggest mouthpiece has abused her child. Because I could not imagine that Ashlark would get on this good God created app and retract all of the things, all of the lies that it was spoken in about, right? Yeah, that's another thing. At the age of 33, was it, Virgo? 33, 34? Did you supply alcohol to a minor?
No, ma'am. At the age of, I believe I was 20. I don't think I was yet 21. I worked at a gas station and it was like an undercover cadet sting that they had like undercover cadets come in and try to purchase alcohol. And no excuses. The line was really long. I was trying to get through it, didn't card them, and I was charged with distributing, I think, to a minor. But dude was like the same age as me, 20. Well, I guess I had to be 21. Hold on. I had to be 21 because I was selling it. So, I must have
hold
just turned 21.
hold the fuck on. That's the flex you come with? Is
Yeah.
that she worked at a gas station and sold to it? Huh?
Yeah. That's the only thing on my like record. That's the only thing I've ever been in trouble for. Not 33, honey. I was just 33 a couple years ago. That happened like I don't even know if my husband and I were dating yet.
That was like a firecracker that you thought was going to make this big production and it just went poop,
Yo,
nothing.
dud.
I have something in my background.
Aw.
I dined and dashed when I was 17 and I was the slowest runner, so I got caught.
That is a fact, FYI, for everybody.
Can y'all hear me? Okay, listen, I keep disconnecting and won't disconnect, but it says not that Jenna as my name. Do you see that?
I see Malibu. I'll disconnect you.
That's so weird. Glad I was.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
But we're all about the children over there, right?
No, I've never said
all
that.
about the children.
Never said that.
But is it only some children? Yeah, contrary. I was gonna make that correlation, but I decided not to.
Well, let's see what contrary said.
Yeah, contrary. I was gonna make that correlation, but I decided not.
Oh, me and spilled
Yeah,
are the same? That's weird.
I was gonna make that correlation, but I decided not to. She an idea? So when we're talking about protecting the children, right, Virgo? And you want to have all your sly comments about what you think you fucking know about my life from hearsay. My child's never been abused. My child, even though Monster thinks my child needs therapy because of what I did in front of her, trying to take my life, that was never in front of my child. My child didn't look.
Monster said that your child needed therapy because you were missing from her life for so many years. That's what Monster said. If you want to take it and flip it and reverse it and do whatever you want, that's on you. But that's not what Monster said. You know that a child's parent going to prison causes trauma regardless of if they saw the crime or not, right? Like, this is just basic psychology. Just like CPS coming into a home, that causes trauma regardless if children are taken or not. That was the point being made. You always gotta like twist shit. It's so weird to me.
There's any of that. My child doesn't need therapy from that. She was not around it.
Okay, if your child doesn't need therapy, then don't get them therapy.
Are you going to ask Virgo if her oldest child has gotten therapy from her mom abusing her?
She's been in therapy since she was 5 years old. She's 17 today. So Monster doesn't have to ask me.
Do you see how when y'all just keep talking and talking and talking and talking? I don't have to respond to everything. I can wait and I'll just spew it all out at the same time. Oh, heavenly. Monster said that my child needed therapy because of her witnessing me trying to take my life. My itty bitty child did not witness a fuck thing about any of that situation.
Nobody knows, Trinity.
Unhinged. Their what is it called? Their onion soup. What is it? Crunch. Their onion soup with the crouton and the cheese on top. That's the best. Hi, Holly.
It's called French onion soup, yo.
Love that color. Now I told y'all not to be letting up randos in my live.
I'm gonna skip through this part.
And Gloria, this is why I in my live. Not stream this. You guys needed to of that live today.
Hold on.
And remember when Stark Green screened her grandbaby in a diaper with the bruising, and Gloria shut that shit down and tried to tell the streamers to take it down? You remember that last year? Gloria. Streaming who? Snark's live. This is why I in my live. No, it was either yours or Breeze.
It wasn't Holly or Breeze live. You're still wrong, bitch.
And Gloria instantly said, I cannot stream this. You guys need to take this shit down. This is not okay. And Virgo decided to play a tiny clip of that live today, trying to make it seem like Gloria's a predator and calling.
I didn't play any clip of that happening at all. Can you guys keep tapping? I'm sorry. I keep getting restrictions, and we're only at 8,000 taps. Sorry. I hate to be a balda.
Mod break. Everybody tap the screen. Send your daily heart me's. Little penny gifts are amazing. There's 180 of you in here. We should be well beyond that. Let's shoot for a goal of 150,000 likes before she ends today.
Oh my god.
Okay, Chevy down.
We got to 100 yesterday for the first time ever.
Yeah, she got to 100, so 150 today.
I'm over here eating my hot dog, and you're like,
Ranger likes weenies.
Listen, look at my profile picture.
Oops.
That's my
sorry.
answer to you.
Sorry, Nikki. I didn't mean to invite you.
Ranger slurping on a glizzy.
Oh, and I better, Chevy, you take that back right now. Gross. Anyway, listen, we're trying to be adults up here. You're ruining my brand.
Then I should probably get down.
No, don't get down. I just wanted to say this. Earlier, I said I would spank all of your kids. That was not something weird. I was just being facetious. So in case somebody clips that and be like, oh, Ranger said she's going to spank everybody's kids. No. I wouldn't go near any of your kids with a 50-foot pole.
Let me just say this, Ranger will not spank your children. She will, in fact, hand them her black Amex card and tell them to get whatever the fuck they want until they stop crying.
Yeah.
True. It's true.
Yeah, that's usually what I do.
Thank
but
you.
Not the car. But you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't go near your kids if you paid me. No offense to anyone. I'm sure all your children are very beautiful, wonderful angels, but no thank you.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Okay.
Gloria, predator. This is why I said you can't come to the box on vacation being cute when I'm having a serious live.
Like, the reach is crazy. How people be reaching so heavy and hard. Your arms are not growing anywhere. Just like
Listen, she said she didn't want to put her foot in her mouth. I said, A, I don't think you could get your foot to your mouth, and B, your foot ain't gonna fit.
Ranger, close your ears. I promise you that my big old fat ass has never had no problems being bent in half and twisted up. I'm still very flexible, so please don't make me prove you wrong on that too.
You motherfucker, I'm leaving. I'm fucking out.
Chevy, payback's a bitch. Bitch.
You want to go there, Ranger?
Okay, love your face. Go enjoy your vacation.
Oh, no, nothing. No, let's keep going. This is serious life. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some catching up. All right, call me around.
Yeah, bye.
Make sure you get caught up from what actually
That's the
happened.
thing. We just out here labeling people left and right. So you're telling me now that Gloria and everybody else that listened to the clip was wrong?
No, that is not what was said.
Well, then what's the difference? Virgo is a mommy contenter. Virgo's live have her children.
A mommy contenter? For fuck's sake. What is a mommy contenter?
In it, and she said she doesn't care. Virgo makes content of her.
I post my children because I'm not. Listen, if I didn't post my children, you would have already posted them, Ratina. You've proven that. I won't be surprised when I'm doxxed in the next few days, when my address or my phone number or whatever gets out there. I won't be surprised because this is what you do. This is your go-to when you can't find anything relevant on the app. You make shit up and then you start going real life. It's just what it is.
Children. Virgo makes videos of her children. Virgo goes live with her children. So then, if anybody replaces that doesn't make them a predator, right? If that's what we're gonna go by.
So then anyone is free to repost Megan's child when they're in the background. Are the rules the same or not? I can't figure it out.
So then, what did Gloria need to apologize for? Hammy.
First of all, for lying. She lied about my child being on the counter while I was making cake pops with bare feet. She lied. That's the first thing. The second thing would be that she then, to prove she's still lying, went and showed a live where my child was in the screen to prove she's still a liar.
So you're telling me after all these people that watch all the lives, you're the only one with a difference of opinion? The live was from over a year ago. That was played. Absolutely, she did not, Sunshine. Why would she ever do that?
And you know the worst part about all this, as I'm listening to it, getting ready to walk out the house, you know, she is totally wrong because she doesn't even know what clip was played. She keeps saying the clip that was played was over a year ago that you played, blase, blase, blase. Even if, after listening to this live, if she's even listening to it right now, or people are messaging her right now and telling her like, no, you got it wrong. Hey, no, that's not what happened. She still is not going to apologize for getting it wrong and like dragging you at this point.
Exactly.
She's still not gonna sit and say, you know what? Hey y'all, that live I did yesterday, that was wrong. I was completely wrong. Oh, and also when I threw out the fact that she doesn't take, I exposed, even if you did abuse your kids or whatever the case may be, when I threw that out as a dig, I was wrong for bringing that out because she didn't even really do anything.
No, she won't. But I also don't expect
Apologize.
her
At
to
least
ever.
apologize for getting it wrong because the clip, you still don't even know what clip Virgo has. That's for one. You don't even know what clip Virgo has, for one. And the clip that Virgo played, for two, didn't have anything to do with Snark's grandkid. It was her kid.
Right.
This shit is sick.
Gloria doesn't even make mean comments to people.
Gloria doesn't make mean comments to people.
Wait, that's not true. I have heard a few. Like, I haven't heard a bunch, but I've heard a few.
Please
Play
don't
the
listen to me.
crash out. Play the
Yeah.
crash out.
I don't know if I have it. Hold on. We're gonna keep going, but I'll look for it.
Betty, I don't know. Yes, Snark was being watched by the FBI, yes. Virgo has her kids. She's one of those, mommy influencers. She posts her kids all the time. They're in her life. Unless she's streaming in the bathroom, then they need to get the fuck out. Yeah, so that's why I don't understand why they think.
I don't know
they
if
can
I
just
told them to
continue
get
go
the fuck
after
out.
Gloria.
I don't think that's what happened, but I might have.
I don't know. Virgo, did you apologize for talking about my father?
I never talked about your father ever.
No, I did. I did. And I didn't even say anything bad about him. Why are you so sensitive about everything? All I said was you seemed really broken up when your dad passed and whatever happened. Went back in December when you and I were being decently cordial to each other. And I said I could relate because my dad also passed. And I wish I would have done some things differently. And then I said, this was me, not Virgo. I said, now I don't think your dad would be so proud of the way you're acting. That's what I said. And I still feel that way. But I'm a stranger saying words that shouldn't bother you this much. I don't know your dad. I don't know you. That's just an opinion. It shouldn't make you, in my opinion, it shouldn't make you this upset either. You could say the same thing about my dad, that my dad is horribly ashamed of me. That's okay. You are allowed to think that. That doesn't affect what I feel or what I know.
Right.
And I'm the one that said that, not Virgo.
I'm just curious, Rutina, have you ever apologized for anything on this app?
Apologize for talking about my child.
Are you going to apologize about talking about my kids first? Because I never mentioned your kid until you brought my kids up. And how they're probably shitty humans because I'm a shitty human, or however you worded it. That they probably didn't share their lunch with their friends because I'm a piece of shit on the internet. Remember that? Yeah, you did that first. Then I responded with speaking about your situation. Do you see how that works?
Well, where's Hammy? How about Hammy come up and play the clip? Play it for the class if I am so wrong.
So, Sunshine made a really disgusting comment. Multiple people sent me screenshots of it. I need y'all to tap for this one. Oh, dang. Y'all got it up to 32. Look at y'all go. She said, not only that, Virgo constantly has her pet sperm shirtless in her videos and lives. So that's how she refers to my youngest child.
It's
My,
not. It's not pet sperm. It's called a fuck trophy. Get it
oh
right.
my God. I just think that's like, Sunshine, find a fucking hobby, dude.
If that's a trophy, I'll be losing every time. Thank you.
Ranger, you swallowed all your trophies.
Oh, I'm gonna
Because
need you
here's the
two to
thing,
shut the
why would
fuck up.
Virgo want to make sure she had it absolutely correct so she didn't put her foot in her mouth on what was played if it was her own fucking content?
Well, I didn't want to put my foot in my mouth about the other clip that I was referencing because I hadn't seen the clip and because Gloria put her foot in her mouth when talking about my kids. Then doubled down and made herself look real stupid showing my kid.
Like, does that make sense to anybody?
Jody Lynn said, they're after Gloria's precious pup. I'm convinced they're trying to get to him through his mama. Are you the fuck okay, Jody Lynn? Nobody gives a fuck about that dog. Like, what do you think we're trying to get to Rupert? Through
Hey,
Gloria?
hey, easy now. Easy on the dog. It's not his fault. His mother is the way she
I'm
is.
just saying. You literally think we're trying to get to the dog.
And she referred to the baby was shown 7 times. Well, if it was her child, is that the terminology you guys would use? I'm pretty sure I would say something like, you fucking showed my kid 7 goddamn times. Right. As y'all know, I'm not Kevin Gates. I can't play the clip of what Virgo said today. That's a butterfly, thank you. There's just dumb shits in here trying to just derail it so that you don't focus on the exact issue. Hello? Are you taking your APM meds? Because you can't get a box after you take your meds. That's a rule. I'm sorry. It's only me. But I hit the live button. I don't hit the box. Dana, did I send, or Megan, who did I send that fucking clip to? Stationary. I think you're just kind of messy. I don't even know why you're following me. Would anybody like to come play the clip that is sent that Virgo said today where Gloria owes apologies? So we can prove, do you think Virgo was speaking about her own children? Person, it's okay. I'm glad you're taking your meds. Stay healthy. I gotta go inside before I put my phone in.
Yeah, it's Virgo. It's Virgo. I don't know what she's doing. Something
Oh,
weird
that's
and
good.
vibraty.
What is it?
It's a weird vibraty sanding sound.
Sanding?
Yeah, like I don't know what it is. I'm not very descriptive on it. I'm just saying.
Is that better?
I think so.
Nothing's happening. I don't know what that is.
Okay. What's that? I see your hand.
My pen. Yeah, I saw that, Brie. Thank you, though. Now I have that song stuck in my head.
Everyone's comments in the thing. Are you sweeping with a windbreaker on? Are you sanding?
Oh, it might be my mouse on the mouse pad. That's weird.
Like, I love stationery and pens. Oh, like, I have so many.
Virgo, that's fucked up.
I know. Please don't. Like, I don't want to
Okay,
address
okay,
it.
okay.
You're okay. Thank you.
That's the shit I swear to God my grandma used to buy. It was like a green bottle, and their bubble bath back in the day. We were just talking about Avon like a couple weeks ago in here. Stationary bliss. Well, if you don't know exactly what you're talking about,
We're in the office today, not the bathroom.
Don't be so touchy. Don't be so offended.
You didn't say anything, Stationary. You haven't made a comment in here at all. I know. I always wanted Lisa Frank shit. My mom's like, you can have a plain blue folder. Fuck that. I need to color code this shit by animals. Play Virgo's clip. How about you play Virgo's clip? Gonna be demanding and all. Okay, here we go.
Gloria, have you apologized yet? Has anyone seen Gloria live? Hang on. Have to apologize for lying? Anyone? Bueller? Anyone? No? Well, that is quite strange, because while we were live, I received a clip of Gloria showing someone else's live where they showed, let me get this up so I can make sure I get this right before I put my foot in my mouth, like Gloria. Bueller. Love it. Where Gloria showed a child 7 times on a live stream. Gloria tells you to watch the video and the time yourself, and mentions that the young child is in a diaper. Again, quite predatory to me. So I will be expecting that apology, Gloria. Gloria, have you apologized yet?
There you go.
Has anyone seen?
So I'm just curious, where's the lie? I didn't play the clip, Retina. You didn't show me playing the clip, Retina. What are we doing? What are you talking about? You look dumb as fuck.
Are you alive?
So does anybody in here think Virgo was speaking about her own child in that?
No, you missed that whole part of the live, Retina. That's what happens when you only listen to clips, remember?
In Virgo? Bueller? That's what I thought. No, she said she's not going to fucking stream it. If you want, you can go watch it yourself. And then she said it needs to be taken the fuck down. Nah.
She did play it because I saw the clip where she played a part of it.
Yeah.
So,
Virgo,
you're wrong.
Have you apologized from taking money from OG and then saying you never even liked her to begin with, and then apologize from the second person you
oh wait, what?
took money from Airback that didn't?
First of all, I didn't take money from OG. She gave it willingly. I didn't steal anything. Second of all, I don't apologize for saying that I don't like her, because after that she showed her blatant racism and that she's not a person I ever want to be associated with. And I don't apologize for saying that because I still feel that way. So no. And also, I didn't take money from a second person because And you shouldn't say that until you have proof. So,
Hi.
hi. Happy
I just,
Saturday.
I
Oh,
just,
it's a long lost MJ. Hi, MJ.
hi. I just wanted to say that statement's kind of rich, Ratina, coming from somebody who sat in a courtroom and didn't even have enough balls to open her mouth and apologize to how many families was it that you took money from? So I just think it's weird trying to call accountability for everyone else, and if they apologize, but you literally sat in a courtroom being charged. And when the judge asked you if you had anything to say to the victims' families, uh, oh, three. Okay, yeah, three separate families. Your response was, what was it? No, sir. So I think we could maybe skip the part where you're asking for people to apologize and take accountability.
It's good
Just
advice.
something I noticed, you know.
Just a little tidbit.
And stop trying to find your answers at the bottom of a fucking bottle. That might help. I said what the fuck I said.
Oh, there's that.
Amen. And
You're back. So I'm just curious, Virgo, where's the energy for the person that posted the child in such manner? Why aren't you calling out the parent or grandparent or guardian or whoever it was, right, that posted that child?
Because it's her child to post. Are you okay? Like, are you cool?
In that manner. Because you all know there's so many predators on this app. Why would you post a child in such a manner? And here's the problem, where you said, I got a clip. A clip. You didn't get the live. You didn't get the context. You got a clip. So that big swollen foot that ain't gonna make it to your mouth, you might as well just shove it up somebody else's ass, because that's the only place it's gonna go. And when you're gonna shove it up somebody's ass, it should probably be Snark, the person that posted the child in such manner. Context is always key, isn't it? Isn't that just crazy?
Again.
Isn't that the wildest shit you ever did here?
Again. Just because we know we have to draw you a picture with crayons. I didn't play a clip. I didn't say whose child. I didn't do that. You did. You assumed who I was talking about, what live I was talking about, what clip I was talking about. You did that, not me. I just want to remind everyone that the day before, Ratina said, if you stop streaming me and talking about me, I will stop talking about you. So all day the day before, I streamed Shannon and her bullshit. I didn't talk about Ratina or how she got in Megan's box and had some things to say. I decided I'm going to shut my mouth today and see where this goes, right? And then the very next day, you hold a whole live on me because I called Gloria out for having a video of my child saved in her phone. I think that's predatory. I think it's weird that anyone would save a video of someone else's child from TikTok in their phone.
I just had a question. Um, what what kind of tea is Gloria drinking that made her grow some balls?
I wish I knew.
wait, she didn't really though, right? She didn't say it's Retina that's having the balls for Gloria.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
yeah, that makes
yeah.
sense.
You're right. You're right.
And then, yeah, Ratina, you're right. Context usually is key, but haven't you posted kids? Don't you have kids stored in your phone, Retina?
They share balls.
Just if somebody could confirm that, if I remember correctly. Don't want to put my foot in my mouth, but again, how are we gonna say context is key? Acting like you haven't done the same shit and stuff.
Yeah.
But anyway, speaking of tea, I'm gonna go make some.
Black tea? Or
Maybe
Earl Grey? Chamomile?
one of
Which
my
one?
faves. One of my faves. Cinnamon apple is my ultimate fave.
Ooh, there's this cranberry cinnamon one that's really
Yep.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right, ta-ta for now.
Okay.
Berated her. But you just want to keep going, right? It's like pick out the weakest link. Okay, well we're gonna pick it out. Virgo, you want to talk about saving the children, and everybody you want to sit.
I want you to find a clip where I've talked about fucking saving the children. I want you to find a clip where I've talked about I'm all for the kids. I want you to find that because you keep saying it. Now I have mentioned how to get the P3 taken off and that we should come together and do that. Yes. But I've never said I'm all for the kids. I've never said that.
With wants to save the fucking children. Queen Witch, you want to talk about saving the fucking children, protecting the children, then why the fuck did your old friend Ashlark come out numerous times saying that Virgo abused her oldest?
Numerous times? You showed a message in a private group chat.
Why don't you guys address that one? And don't you fucking dare turn it around on addict shaming. Because addict or not, if you still abuse your child, you abuse your child. Under the influence or not, you abuse your fucking child. You don't get to use I was an addict when you're hurting a child. Exactly, Zeta.
I don't know if MJ is still in here, and I don't know if she saw my comments. But Retina did say that she had my younger son in her phone. And I think, and Bree confirmed that also in her live.
Yeah,
So,
she did say that. She said
yeah.
that his face was marked out or something, but yeah, she did say
Yeah,
that.
it was okay because his face is scribbled out. Retina, do you know that he was under a year old in that photo? He's almost
Yeah.
5 now, FYI. Keep doing your big one, though. You're rocking it. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
No, she's not weak, but they continue to go after her because they get the reaction that they want, right? Like, oh, look at Billy Badass. We made her cry. Ha ha. Why? Because she streams. She does the same exact fucking thing all you dumb bitches do, except she doesn't add the nasty ass commentary like y'all do. So, I don't know. Maybe Smashley should
She
play the whole
said
fucking
Bree
live
was a bushless
content.
cunt.
I know, and there was other things that she said too. She's had a couple crash outs.
Are we forgetting the monsoon crash out? Like with all the weather? The fuck?
It's fucking weird.
I know you fucking lying. She doesn't stream and not have commentary. When she streams on her own, she always has something to say. Whenever she streams with when she streams for Holly Mae or Retina, she has commentary. So when does Gloria not have nasty ass commentary?
Yeah.
Are we forgetting? Like, are we in the fucking where are we at this point? Because what? I feel like I'm on another planet. Gloria doesn't do what? Gloria is the same person that makes dolls of people. She's the same person that posts clips and talks shit on people. Gloria's not innocent, and I'm tired of people painting her as she's this innocent, helpless victim. Play the clip. I'm washing my face. I can't do it. The baby got the tab on my iPad.
What? Wait,
But
I heard her saying something the other day, just the other day when she was streaming. I don't know what she was streaming, but she was making tons of
she
comments.
always says something.
yeah.
She always says something. That's the reason why she streams. So she can talk and say her input. We're not going to act like Gloria is fucking innocent. Gloria always talks shit. And again, I wonder how she feels knowing that I'm not a bushless see you next Tuesday in all reality.
What if
Come on now.
What if
Gloria is diagnosis?
Well, you know what is weird is that the way Diagnosis snapped back with a video about my live yesterday, as quick as they did, it's giving somebody that's up in that Reddit, and I don't know. But, Zeta, why did you want to know if I've apologized to Florida Man? What do I owe him an apology for? I'm just reading some of these comments that people had so much to say. Virgo, you are truly shitty. Who the hell she thinks she is? I'm just me. So sorry.
She's V to the I to the G to the motherfucking RO. Virgo.
Debbie, I would clap for you, but I was tapping.
Well, at least you're not flicking your bean.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, here we go.
For Virgo and give her an educational lesson, right? Because we're all about educating people and taking accountability about how you don't just play a tiny little clip and accuse people of shit, right? Right? Accountability. Everybody on this side will be expecting accountability from Virgo, right?
Except I didn't play the clip, so.
Hey, did you see the comment, Evelyn Harper? Is there proof of those accusations? What? Where? I guess of Virgo abusing her child. Is that what you meant, Evelyn Harper? Is she talking about Virgo or Nelson? No, I think Virgo. You hadn't brought up Nelson yet. Who's Evelyn Harper? Do we know? The evidence comes from Ashlark.
So you're saying that one comment in a private chat conversation is proof that I abused my oldest child. Is that what you're saying? Because I have seen some real defamatory things said about you in private chats.
And the lie detector determined that was a lie.
Yes, about Virgo, right there. They just said. Evelyn was asking if you had proof of Ashlar talking on Virgo and saying this shit. And why, yes, she does, because I gave it to her. You're welcome.
So are you just claiming that Ashlark stated I abused my child, or are you stating that I did abuse my child? Which one is it?
And it also was happening live, also, correct?
What did? That I abused my child?
Excuse me. Evelyn also just has 5 followers, following 22, just saying. Well, Evelyn needs to go to another side of the app. Or go back to another side of the app. Evelyn, do you know who Ashlark is? Oh, I need to go inside and plug my phone. I only got 3%. Y'all know how I work. We're gonna die. We're gonna go down. Evelyn, why don't you come on a meeting and take a box? They never will. Ever. Ever. Evelyn, one, is there proof that I ever lost custody of my child? How about that one?
I've also
Has anybody ever shown proof
stated
where I lost
that.
custody of my child? I'll wait on that one. I don't get the podiums. Listen, I'm getting the phone charger. Yeah, those damn DMs, those damn lives, those damn discords. God, when they get leaked out, whoopsie daisies. Yeah, there's mosquitoes outside here. Hi, Tabitha. Thank you. Hi, Tabitha. Thank you. Thank you for coming into my live. I see you have 0 followers. I cannot wait to see what you have to say. Or you just a silent watcher that doesn't know anybody, and you just happen to scroll in here. Which is it? Which is it? I can't wait. Dan, if you entertain for like 45 seconds.
Can I come up and help you entertain the chat for 40 minutes? However long it took her to plug her cord in.
Let's kumbaya and hope that we don't crash while she plugs in.
It literally just popped up like 5 minutes ago that they followed me on TikTok. The one with 0 people. Abby's dandy too, so Abby must be doing the same dandy shit that I'm fucking doing to be dandy.
Are we drinking shots tonight? What you doing?
Yes.
Yes,
I have blackberry Jack Daniels, but I'm trying to take it easy.
Okay.
Oh, she's drinking the hard shit. I won't even touch that shit, that Cutwater. Like, I have seen so many fucking videos on Cutwater that I won't even touch it because, look, y'all, according to
Go Violet.
according to Nikki, she's waiting for my liver to give out, and that cutthroat will just make it happen faster.
It's not gonna happen.
No, my liver's pretty good. It's not my liver that's the issue.
Okay, so everybody needs to stop talking shit about Gloria because she's the nicest lady that I've ever come across on this app. She doesn't have a mean bone in her body, and
You're not a drinker and you're drinking Cutwater? Like, what the fuck? Like, girl, somebody needs to check on Abby tomorrow morning. Tell her she needs to drink some pickle juice or something with like electrolytes in it. Pickle juice is my go-to because I love it, and it's got vinegar in it, which helps rehydrate you. The salt helps you like not feel like shit. So if you like pickle juice, girl, just take a big old swig of that fucking jar in the morning.
isn't Cutwater just a little stronger than beer? Yes, no?
Dude, I think Cutwater's stronger than the fucking blackberry Jack Daniels I'm drinking right now.
Oh, okay. I don't really know what it is.
Somebody say something.
Hey Virgo.
Hey.
I want everybody to know that I forgive you for what happened 2 years ago. And I don't feel like it should be used as ammunition against you. I don't feel like it's productive to trigger and traumatize me over something I went through. And dealing with what I was dealing with, and you know, my cancer. But I no longer want it to be brought up against you because of being questioned if there was a receipt on it or not. You get what I'm saying?
I do.
So I am saying this for myself that I forgive you.
I appreciate that more than you know.
You know, and the people that keep bringing up RR that I find increasingly disgusting, I want you to know that the many phone calls her and I had after all that stuff happened, she still loved you. She still spoke highly of you, and she forgave you too. And I felt like you needed to know that. So that's all I wanted to say.
That was very kind of you. I think that's very kind and forgiving. And I know I'm not part of this, but I just wanted to say that was very kind of you.
Thank you, Ranger. If you need anything, Virgo, you have access to my inbox. Reach out to me. I hope that you're okay. And just hang in there because this too shall pass.
I am 100% okay, but I appreciate you.
You're very welcome. Thank
The
you for letting
sad
me up.
the sad thing is that people will continue to use it because they know that it's a dig at Virgo that gets to her probably more than anything else. You know what I mean?
You know,
Like
I
it's that.
find that people that use it weren't there for it when it happened.
Oh
So,
no.
I
Yeah.
feel like their dig is premature, uneducated. This is something that they know about, something they heard about, not something that they were a part of. And I feel like to have a meaningful impact on somebody, you have to be a part of the entire situation, not just things that you hear.
The unfortunate thing is that those who do it, they're trying to dig that salt in that wound. And I mean, I thank you for coming up and telling Virgo that. The unfortunate thing is there's just shitty people in this fucking app that they don't care.
I truly believe Virgo deserved to hear it. You know, everybody on this app catches heat. At one point or another, we get dragged for something. We continuously get dragged. It's whatever. But I knew something that she didn't know that she deserved to know. And I know for the past year almost, she's been beating herself up over doing something to a friend. And that friend forgave her when it happened. And she still talked very highly of you. And I just felt like you needed to know that. So
Okay.
I hope that gives you enough positivity to outweigh all the negativity that's coming your way, has come your way, and that will continue to come your way.
Yeah. I really appreciate you. I did need to hear it, and yeah,
You're very welcome, and thank you for having me up.
anytime.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Give me a second, guys.
Well, good job, Ranger. You fucking bailing on me. Nice, Ranger. That's cute. Listen, everybody in the chat, if you think I'm going to have like a soft moment, I'm sorry. I know that Virgo needs to hear it, and it was very nice.
Now Ranger left. Ranger,
Listen,
you're
Ranger
no
does that,
good.
so I'm stuck. So I'm stuck because she knows I don't handle it well either. Awkward for us.
Um. Well, hello, 200 and
I'm right
no, don't
here.
come back now. It's too late. I didn't have to come in and step in. Too
Thank you,
late.
Bree. I listen. I'm acknowledging it. Thank you. I'm not very comfortable with everyone's feelings. I'm so sorry.
Ranger said, "Oh my gosh, feelings. I gotta go." Um, to the 207 people in here, whether you're in the room, outside the room, welcome. If you're streaming this later, hope you had a wonderful day. Um, can we tap the screen? Virgo has been on here for at least 2 hours, and we're at 54K. That is very much disrespectful because we should be way, way more than that. Um, there's that. What else? If you haven't sent your heart needs in and you have a penny to spare, please do so. Yeah, I'm calling y'all disrespectful. That don't make no sense. It's that many people in here and we ain't got no taps in the room. Okay. Anybody that knew these two knew that they were true friends and what happened still love from both. I guess maybe that's why I'm kind of confused because I don't know the past history, but I'm glad that they were able to have that moment. Um, But yes, welcome in everybody. Tap the screen. Play the clip. I don't have the clip.
I don't
Oh,
either. I don't know.
if I take this tablet from my baby or this iPad from my baby, she's gonna flip.
I
Watch this.
looked on I looked on Nelson's. I thought she had it, but I don't see it on
She
Nelson.
did. Did she take it off?
Maybe.
It's okay.
I only know. I know Nelson has 8511 accounts. I only know one.
Yeah.
Let me see. Hold on. Hey, sweet baby. Hello, child.
Oh,
Pooh.
you're gonna get it.
Pooh.
We're really
Can I
trying
see
to
my
get
iPad real quick? Really, really fast. Really fast. Thank you. You about to get
You
ready to
know
go?
that baby's side eyeing her right now, like,
Oh, girl, she about to cuss me out. Little do y'all know. She's about to cuss me out. But thank God she's about to go. So maybe she'll
Is she
get her.
like your? Is she like your mini me, Brie?
Yes, a little bit. Ugh, and she's looking at me crazy, y'all. Let me hurry up. Like she's looking at me like, leave her alone. She's already stressed out. Please leave her alone. Okay, let's see if I can find this clip for y'all. Since I love y'all so bad. Nelson probably got rid of it.
that baby's gonna get you, and then Queen of Blessings is gonna get you for messing with her baby.
Queen of Blessings was supposed to be and came and got this baby, so she's supposed to be and came. If she would have came and got this baby a long time ago, I wouldn't be having these problems. Yeah, I think Nelson got rid of it.
Yeah. I haven't even seen Nelson today for her to even send it to me, but if somebody sends it to me, I'll play it before the end of this live.
Oh, here it is. I found it as soon as you said that. Hold on, let me turn up. I ain't had my iPad and I don't know how long. I don't even know how to use it.
Remember, Gloria doesn't make any negative comments, guys.
I got it, Ray. Thank you, though.
Opening TikTok and hearing your grandma say this to somebody, I'm so embarrassed for you. Fucking cum guzzling fucking stupid motherfucking twat. I will stream you anytime I motherfucking want to stream you. You fucking stupid bushless fucking stupid fucking cunt. I hope you fucking see this. You stupid motherfucking cunt. Just like 13.
Yikes.
Hey, thank
Ooh,
you.
shout out to that Jet. Y'all got some money in the building.
Thank you,
That
Mimi.
must be Ranger's private jet.
No, that was Mimi's
Brie.
private jet.
That was Ranger's private jet they sending out to you. The
Thank you
pink.
she
so
put
much.
that growl in her voice.
So that's the real Gloria. We can stop acting like she's so innocent and she's just this sweet little grandmother that doesn't do anything to anybody. And she's just like Dana Dane just said, the nice. I mean, she's pretty cool. I mean, she could be funny, but let's not act like she's just so innocent that she doesn't do anything wrong. Like, girl, please. She plays a part in a lot of the shit that goes on this app. And y'all can ignore it all y'all want to, but we all know the truth. Okay. Okay. So y'all do not, I'm about to go down to the bottom. Y'all do not stop tapping her screen. I see we got to 65K. See, you just gotta bully people a little bit. They'll listen. And yeah, I'm not playing it again. I got a 5-year-old that's about to cuss me out.
Send it to me. I'll save it.
Like she about to cuss me out right now because she done ran out the room. So I know she's pissed off at me. She's probably plotting how to get somebody to come get me.
Mimi, did you want a box? Somebody else. Oh no, they took it away. Oh, you sent it to me? Thank you, Venom. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep playing.
I'm a campaign drinker. Apparently, cutthroat is like, if you want to get fucked up, you only need like one or two of them. If you want to not remember, drink 3. If you want to do shit that you'll
It's
never
okay.
remember, probably go to jail for, drink the 4-pack. So they come in 4-packs? I believe it.
I just want to say I appreciate you all and all the ones of you messaging me behind the scenes. I am okay. That is the one thing that will get me going is to talk about her because she's not here anymore. Oh my God, Ranger. Thank you.
Listen, don't read anything into that at all. It's just a gift.
This is really pretty. She's not here anymore, so I can't hear that from her. But to hear that from Truth, really, man, right in the gut. I needed that. Even just you telling me that you forgive me because y'all know that I've struggled with that for a long time, and people know that, so they bring it up. But I appreciate all the love. It truly does. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Thank you guys.
Yeah, it comes in a 4-pack. Okay. At least here, it comes in a 4-pack. That water is very strong. One is made with vodka, another is with tequila. That's why the fucking tequila. Is it made with both or just one of?
I'm gonna skip through this shit
No
because
whiskey. 30. It's so good. Love it with that. About like 4. Okay. Yes. So be fucked. Or I'd be sleeping. One of the two. So one of the bar that I met my husband at, they did pickle shots and they would always throw like little. She made it. Yeah, my fan club. Oh, here's my name. Listen, I don't think you can be ooh-ahing after your government name's been screamed for the last 48 hours. Who, me? Yeah, you. I know, but I still don't like it. Well, I didn't say her last name. I just said her first and middle name, Patricia Blair. I mean, she wants to throw down Gloria. Has anybody still heard Virgo say what the fuck I actually did to her for her to just be on me like this? Oh, she's friends with Smash and MJ. Oh, okay. So that makes it okay. Virgo, last time I checked, when I went through my DMs, I reached out to you to give you info that was being put out about you.
Sorry. A long time ago in a galaxy far away, you said some really awful things, and Virgo clocked you on it, and that's where all this started.
Right. I called you out on your blatant racism, and ever since then you've had a problem with me calling you out for that. So yeah, I'm not really sure like why it's so hard to wrap your head around that I don't stand for something, but yeah. So crazy to see people in that chat who used to, be friends with me and never stand for anything like this, just be commenting over there like nothing is happening, like they're not saying my government name that people that I've known for 30 years don't know. It's just so fucking weird to me.
About Jeremy and you know how he liked to put his hands on you and all those kinds of things, and I want you as a woman to let you know that was out about you. And according to my DMs, we had like no problems until all of a sudden, like one day, you just decided.
Wait, what did you just say about my husband?
Just be on me like this?
Oh, she's friends with Smash and MJ.
Oh, okay. So that makes sense. Okay. Virgo, last time I checked, when I went through my DMs, I reached out to you to give you info that was being put out about you, right? About Jeremy and you know how he liked to put his hands on you?
Jeremy has never put his hands on me, ever. Nor did you give me any info regarding that. So you should probably go back and look at those charges, because they never happened.
I mean, clearly he puts his hands on you. You have a kid together, so.
But, you gave me information that was given to you by Sunshine that had already been put out by Petty years ago. You're just recycling the shit. So you didn't give me anything new. You weren't saving me from anything. So I'm not sure what the fuck you're talking about. I was kind to you when I was your friend. I'm still kind to you now. I'm just clocking your bullshit. And you don't like that. You didn't save me from anything. You just recycled old information that had already been put out there. What the fuck are you talking about, Retina? I can post the messages too. It's not that serious. Like, don't ever fucking share around that my husband put his hands on me. He's never.
And all those kinds of things. And I want you as a woman to let you know that was out about you. And
yeah, no shit. I already knew that. I told you that. And then you used that same information to dig into me more when you didn't like what I was saying. It's weird.
According to my DMs, we had like no problems.
We did have no problems until you started using microaggressions to address things that black women were saying that you didn't like.
Until all of a sudden, like one day, you just decided to start talking shit about me.
Just one day out of nowhere? Are you okay?
It's because she needed to be relevant and try and get the subjects off of her and her borrowing OG's money to pay.
I was already talking about Ratina before the OG shit came out. Before I told everyone that I had borrowed money from her.
Her bills that her and her husband, apparently, even though they both work, cannot pay, which means they're not budgeting. Or you know what? You should go back and take Petty's budgeting class, like for real.
Yeah, for real.
My thing is right, like Bree, honestly, the other night in her life was like, when is this gonna end? Regina's talking about her daddies and contacting them, like, is this just gonna end? Can we end this, right? Like, Bree was down for it. And I said, and I did. You guys can look at my page. I took down my videos. I took down everything. I'll call the truth, right? Virgo said no truth.
Yeah, no, I'm no truce. I'm not. You're not gonna hold my tongue so that if anyone speaks of you, I've got to get out of boxes and lives and I can't speak freely. No, ma'am. That's not going to happen. It's not. That doesn't mean that we have to do this back and forth. You could just shut the fuck up. You can still have your opinions on what I have to say, but you can't keep taking it further every goddamn day.
Now wait a minute, she's lying because yes, I did get in Smash's box and spoke on how do we end this, because at this point it is going too far. People's real names getting put out, people's family addresses is getting out, people this and this and the third, their addresses are getting put out, their kids are being posted. It's getting too far. So yes, I did speak on how can we stop it before it gets to really hurt somebody. Because just because me, Virgo, Ranger, Chevy, Smash, like MJ, we can handle this shit, people surrounding us, they can't handle that shit if their information gets put out. That may be the tipping scale of them not wanting to be on the earth anymore. I had people messaging me like, Bree, I kind of got to step back from you because, I can't afford for my information to get out because they have careers. They have, things. They have things with the, like, so I did try to figure out how do we end this. You can say, oh, I took down the videos the next day. No, you didn't. You went live the very next day. That's when you put the dogs up. Did we forget that you put the Tasha in me, walking me like a dog with all five of my puppies? Did we forget that all of a sudden? Did we forget that happened? Oh, I took my videos down. Yeah, you took your videos down to make room for more. Like, let's be fucking for real. Let's be for real here. Y'all don't want this shit to end. Y'all want it to keep going. And then when somebody unalives theirself, y'all gonna be on here doing the same thing y'all tried to do with Rizzy. Y'all don't even fucking know Rizzy. But y'all did this. Y'all gonna try to do the same thing with Rizzy. And it's just going to be just all over again, a repetitive cycle over and over. Sorry to bring this man's name up, but when HJ passed away, y'all were like, oh, we got to be nicer people to people because y'all were mean to him before whatever happened to him happened. Y'all were mean to him. Oh, we just need to do better. We just need to, this people can be gone tomorrow and blase. And then y'all went right back to the bullshit. Right back to the bullshit. Didn't skip a fucking beat. So let's not act like we give a fuck. Let's not act like we care about ending this shit, because we don't. Y'all don't. For sure. I've been keeping my mouth real quiet because I do this shit to end. Because again, too many people are trying to be hurt. Y'all are trying to hurt too many people. See, I can talk shit on the internet. I can go back and forth and talk about you. I can joke. I can read about day. But when y'all start going into real life and y'all threatening to call baby daddies, call houses, call people's jobs, people and do X, Y, and Z to ruin people's lives, that's where I'm like, fuck no, this ain't even a fun game. This ain't even fun anymore. I grew up with 2 boys. Trust me, we ribbed all day. But going real life to ruin people is too fucking far. I got kids to protect. Children to protect.
Oh, sorry, Bria, didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're okay, babe. Go ahead.
What the crazy thing is, like, I can't wrap my head around it. Like, so many people on this app, like, act like they're real badasses. Like, I'm a badass and I'm gonna threaten you. But the first thing you do when some words from a stranger come along is you reach or try to reach into their real life and fuck them over. Like, it's so weird to me. If you're truly a badass, stay on here and trade insults. Say the deepest, yuckiest thing you can think of, like whatever. But why do you have to go into someone's real life? It's words from strangers on an app. Like, why are you doing that?
That's the thing. I don't care that it's on the app. Like I love, and I think Smash kind of does too, and maybe some other people. You love kind of getting in there and trolling the shit out of people and talking shit and going back and forth. Keep it on the app. All right, I'm gonna comment on shit about here, about there, but I'm never gonna take it real life. But then people take it real life, and you're like, fuck, all right, well shit. Now I gotta go real life on you because you can't
You're not
you
gonna get
can't
me. You're not gonna get me, and not expect for me to get you.
Yeah, like we can keep the same level and we can talk shit and we can do all this and keep it on the app. But the moment you hit real life or you show someone's house where they have kids or grandkids, let's not even say just the moms and dads. It's the grandparents that have grandkids that come visit. And there are clearly predators on this app who we don't know if they won't show up and take a kid out of a window. Like that's the whole thing about it. Yeah, I'm always about the kids. I will protect anyone's kids. My worst enemy, I will protect their kids. But putting up people's addresses and phone numbers and all that, it's not worth it. Like you take the fun out of it.
And that's when it becomes like this shit is not fun anymore. Like I said, I can roast on you all day. I can talk about your toes. I can talk about all that. But I'm not gonna post your kid where your kid goes to school, or where your kid, for what? I'm not gonna post your mama's job. For what? Your mama ain't got shit to do with this. Between me and you, your mama ain't got a fuck thing to do with this. Your kids don't have a fuck ass thing to do with it. But I also feel like, bitch, if you gonna bring up my kids, I'm gonna bring your. If my kids are not safe, bitch, your kids are not safe. Fuck it. My
Right. And
mama ain't
that's,
safe. Your mama ain't safe.
yeah, like, I mean, people gotta expect if you're doing some real life shit, it's gonna get done back to you.
And why do I have to
Honestly.
go? But why do I have to do that? Why do I have to do that? Why do I have to sink down that low for you to fucking stop? We got to see who's going to go the lowest, because eventually one of us is going to go to hell.
Well, and you know the weird thing is, I haven't been on the app that long, but even I've only been on the app a little over 2 years. I don't remember this being a thing until recently, like until like the last year ish.
The same people condoning this shit is the same people that wanted Florida Man locked up and said he was vile and he was evil. But y'all are doing the same thing. It's like he went to jail and y'all just picked up where he left off. Up, let me do it. No, this shit's weird. Y'all were literally wanting that man to be locked the fuck up. And y'all are doing the same thing. Recruiting people to call CPS, recruiting people to call people's jobs, recruiting people to do this, recruiting people to do that. But he was the vile person. Shit, compared to y'all motherfuckers, he looking real sane. Sorry.
Yeah, agreed. 100%.
And this shit is weird. This shit is not fun anymore. Like, at all.
Yeah, I mean, he did some very disgusting things, but y'all are just as disgusting. Like, you're
Like, and saying her government name, we know her as Virgo. I should not know her as anything else. I'm glad I didn't hear it. But I shouldn't know her as anything else but Virgo. Retina, I should know you as nothing but Retina. I could go around here calling you by your last name too. But for fucking what? Y'all are Retina. When I told y'all, when I sit on the phone with Queen of Blessings is Queen. I literally say Queen. I know her whole name. I know where that lady live at. I know her kid's name. I know her husband's name. I know everything about her, just like she knows everything about me. But I still refer to her as Queen, and she refers to me as Bree. Period. And that shit is weird.
Right. Like, and the people in the comments are saying, like, you're right. Like, so many of those people were like, oh my God, we can't take this anymore. Like him, Florida Man, I mean, and that, we got to get together, which I understand. And then, like Bree said, it's like they said, okay, he's gone. So who's going to step into his shoes?
Go. Who's next? Go. Go.
Yeah.
Like, what type of hip hop Henry shit is this? Or hip hop Harry, whatever that man's name is. Like, this shit is weird.
well,
But we're
and
not gonna get on here and act like, oh, Bree was in Smashes and she wanted to know when was this gonna end. I did. I genuinely wanted to know that night. How's this gonna end? because I can see it now. Somebody is going to unalive themselves. I'm telling y'all this now. Somebody is going to unalive themselves. And I don't want nobody on this app, oh my God, she was such an amazing person and we shouldn't have done that. Or she or he, because it could be a male.
Well, and these are women. Think about it. Like, it was bad enough when FM was doing this shit, but these are women. We're grown women doing this to other women who are mothers, grandmothers, all the things. And like Ranger was saying, it's an app, bitch. It's an app. If someone crosses you in real life, cuts you off at a stop sign, or bumps their grocery cart into you at a store, do you hunt them down and follow them home and go after them and try to find their location and where they live and all this shit so you can put it out there because you're so motherfucking bent? It's an app. Close your foot. Get off the phone. There are people that literally live in your phone that shut the phone down and walk away. But when you go real life and you're putting other women, not men doing this. Like I said, it was bad enough when Mike was doing it, but now it's women against women, mothers against mothers, grandmothers against grandmothers that are doxing people's real names, addresses, where babies live, where children live, breathe, eat, sleep, and play. And that's the whole thing that we're missing here. Their social media is a cesspool for P3DOs and real life P3DOs and predators that sniff this shit out, that hang out in the shadows and wait for some shit like this to go down.
We have a
Wait for
P3DO.
addresses.
Sorry, Marilyn. We have a P3DO currently that keeps speaking on my
Yes.
child. He keeps speaking on
Yes.
my children.
So what are we doing? Is the rage and anger so bad that we have to, as women, go so low that we jeopardize children, that we can't keep it to just calling each other names on an app? Well, fuck you. Well, fuck you, Linda. Well, fuck you too, Sally, blah, blah, blah. We have to dig into their real lives and endanger innocence. When there's a real life, as Bree was just saying, a real life predator on this app that's screenshotting children, that's keeping shit. God only knows what's in that motherfucker's phone. So when people like Retina and gang and crew do this shit, they're aiding and abetting that predator and he's just one among thousands that are creeping around, not just on TikTok, but on any social media platform they can find. We're making it easy for them. Easy. So as women, what are we doing to each other? Is the rage that bad? Is the hate that bad where you can't just, as a mother yourself, because many women that are doing this are mothers, grandmothers, aunties, all the things, guarantee you there's a child in their life they care about. Whether you're a mother or not, there's a child in their lives that they care about. At the end of the day, is it worth it where you can't just set the phone down and walk away and be like, you know what? I'm not doing this to another woman. I'm not going real life. It's fucking TikTok, an entertainment app, bitch. Like what are we doing? Anyways, that's all I had to say.
And it isn't even, honestly, it isn't even, I mean, someone could take their life, obviously. But listen, I know in Chevy's case, I'm just going to say this in Chevy's case, you come by her house with something, you're not probably leaving with your life. So then that person would lose their life. And then Chevy or Chevy's husband or whatever, they would have to go through a whole horrible trial and over an app, over somebody saying something, some crummy words to you.
But
Like,
also, let me say this: like everybody on this app, they can play like everybody got to be tough on here. Everybody got to you can't see me sweat type shit. I gotta play it tough. Some people are fucking scared. Some people are actually scared to go outside their house. Like we could say, oh well, if you come to my house, you're leaving in a bag, whatever. Da 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 da. But they're actually scared too. People are actually scared. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. A bunch of strangers having my information on the internet when I know y'all have my information, that's very scary to me. That's very scary to me. Because I don't know, because we're all from different places, okay? We're all from different places. All of us are from different places. Somebody, but I know a couple of y'all, a couple of people on this app, they stay in my city. They stay where I stay. Imagine somebody having your address, me as a mother, to small children, and I'm out and about with my children, and I have to constantly look around because I don't know who's in this motherfucker. I don't know who's around this motherfucker. Who's gonna do something? That's very scary. Y'all have to stop this shit. This shit has to stop. People, you knowing where people fucking work, you knowing where people reside, you knowing where they mamas lay their head. I'm worried about my grandmother, because no telling what all y'all looked up my mother. Imagine having to call your mother and tell your mother, hey, you make sure that you really look out, because some people on the fucking internet have your information. And I don't know what these people look like. They know what I look like, but I don't know what they look like. My
You know
fucking
what?
mother, my grandmother.
I didn't even think of it that way, and you're right, Brie.
Like, you
You're
have to be,
exactly right.
everybody has to be on high. I had to tell my baby daddies that too. They like, girl, what the fuck you done got yourself into online? And I said, I just talk my shit like I do to y'all. That's it. And because I talk my shit online, motherfuckers feel like they need to look up my entire life. And that's fucking sad. And I've been talking my shit in real life all my life. And nobody has ever threatened to pull up on me or anything.
Which is the thing. They're not going to pull up. They're just trying to scare us. And like you would be real stupid to show up to any of the places that y'all.
No, you can't say that, Virgo, because it's people out here that are stupid, that have nothing to lose. Girl, I watch these crime shows.
I get
When a motherfucker ain't got shit to lose, they'll lose it all. They don't give a fuck.
Or if somebody feels like they've been really disrespected, honestly, and they're already a little, not quite right, so that disrespect grows and grows in their mind, and they're like, well, I only can handle this one way, by coming to your house.
And plus, some people got family members. I got a cousin, baby, crazy as shit, that'll risk it all over disrespect. And
Do
Yeah,
he
I
don't
y'all
give a
understand
fuck.
that.
remember?
He'll drive. I'm not driving nowhere to fight nobody that I don't fucking know. But he will.
Do y'all remember? I can't remember what the two people's names were. They were beefing on TikTok, and one of them told the girl, "Pull the fuck up." She pulled the fuck up at the gas station and beat the shit out of her. Like, that's my thing. Why are we going real life? Like, for what? Okay, so some of you motherfuckers are out here calling CPS. I don't know if y'all know this because y'all seem to spend a lot of time on the fucking internet. The foster care system is shit. So you are
Garbage.
putting children that are in a home, perfectly happy, stable, taken care of, and putting them in a foster care system that is fucked royally. So not
Thinking
only
you're
have
saving
you,
them.
yeah, thinking you're saving them, or you're doing it because of fucking TikTok beef. Like the fuck? No, it's ridiculous. And you're calling people's jobs for what?
You're saving them from what? Like from somebody saying some mean shit on the internet? Like what?
And causing people to fucking lose their jobs and possibly have to go on government assistance that they weren't on in the first place, but you gave them shit and told them they fucking were on, but now they've lost their job and they can't get another job because y'all are pre-calling the pre-job. So for fucking like over internet beef, listen, again, I'll say it again. I'll go back and forth with a motherfucker all day, but I ain't never gonna touch your real life.
Right,
It's
because
not
life is
worth it.
expensive. Trust me. I thought it never would, like, never would happen to me. Baby, school about to start next month.
We all
I gotta
should be
get
worrying about buying school clothes and shit.
5 kids ready for school. And baby, on top of that, pay bills and make sure everything is fucking taken care of. Y'all want somebody to lose their fucking job, struggle, possibly lose their home because the job market is shit. Let's just be honest. Let's keep it a buck. The job market is shit. And because of some TikTok shit. Y'all are fucking weird. This shit is weird. I've never experienced nothing this type of shit in my life. You're weird. This shit is weird. All because you are mad at somebody because they gave an opinion on a situation.
Right, and you didn't agree with the opinion, and maybe it was about your friend, but that doesn't mean, like, listen, you know what? You know what would make somebody really seem like they're a badass, a real badass? Is not going real life. Is saying, hey, I'm not doing this no more. Like, for real, it's not gonna make you look weak, it's not gonna make you look like a pussy. You could just be like, hey, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna go after someone's real life. I'm gonna keep it here on that would make you a badass.
Say something, Ranger. One thing that I always stand on with me is I've never went real life. I have people, because you know when people get mad at people, they willingly just send information that you don't even ask for. People will send you information. I could have went with real life long fucking time ago. After everything that's been said to me, everything that's been done to me. But
Oh,
why?
dude, as we're sitting here, my inbox just fills up every time we do this.
Yes, every time. Because people get sick of the shit and they think that they're helping you. And I'm not using that information because I don't want to do that.
Babe,
Y'all got too much shit going on in my life. I ain't got time to be trying to go real life on nobody. Trust me.
y'all, if y'all put everything of mine out there, I'm not doing the same to you. You're going to show yourself and who you really are, but I'm not playing those games. I didn't do it the first go round. I'm not going to do it this time.
That's just what I was saying. Like, no matter what not you in particular, just people, whatever you did in the past, you did it in the past. But now, be a real badass and stop doing real life stuff. Stop it. Like, just be like, okay, I'm not going to do that anymore. I am going to go back and forth. I will stream your live. I'll say my shit ass comments. I'll call you a dog or ugly or whatever. I can't think of anything mean, but you know what I'm saying. But stop doing real life stuff.
And that's the
Like, it's
thing,
not.
though, Ranger babe. People do this. I was saying this down in the hey, everybody. I'm sorry.
Hey, Sip.
I was saying this in the comments. This is a validation thing for people because they're lonely and miserable in real life and don't get this type of attention. So it feels to them a boost. It's an ego thing. It's empower thing. It makes them feel good, and this is why they do the things they do, because again they don't get this type of attention in their real life, and it shows.
Unfortunately, that's sad
It
that
really
I
does.
got to run to the internet for validation. Baby, I'm all the validation I need, boo. I love me. I know I'm the shit. I don't need you to validate, especially a bunch of people on the internet that don't even fucking know me. You know what validation means more to me? What it means the most to me is from my kids. My kids telling me, Mama, you're the best.
Exactly.
My mama telling me, hey, you breaking generational curses. I'm proud of you. My grandmother saying the same type of shit. My dad saying that. Like, people in my real life that see me, my friends giving me my props. People that actually know me and experience me and know what I went through, those are the people that I give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck about, I love y'all. Don't get me wrong. Let me not say it like that. I love the fuck out of y'all. But y'all don't know me for real.
Right.
And really, that's how you're supposed to. Your validation is supposed to come from yourself, not from things you do on the internet. I mean, that can, make you feel satisfied and stuff, but your actual validation to know that you're a good person, that comes from yourself. And I guess your kids. I can't say I don't have
Yeah,
kids,
y'all want
but
to say what y'all like the being able to say I'm big dog on the internet. Woo, whoop de doo. They give out medals for that. Like, is that the like? Are we getting paid for that? Like,
Well, and
No, but then
also,
again, like I
are
said,
you?
it's a feeling of feeling that. You know what I'm saying? Like people like that type of feeling, knowing that they have that much power, internet or not. You know what I mean? Like they like that. It's a thrill to them. They thrive for things like that.
But like, also, are you a big dog? I have more people in this live than you had in yours. I'm just, and that we're just talking about numbers here. Like,
Clock
you
in then.
you
Virgo,
act
talk
like,
your shit.
yeah, I mean, you act like you're just like this big creator and shit, but like you don't bring in that many numbers. Just saying. And also all of your little lapdogs that do the dirty work for you, you're still responsible for that shit. I hope you know that. You're just as responsible, especially when you repost it and there's proof of that.
Baby, she about to get on this. She about to get on tonight and show you all her damn receipts from 2020 when she had 5,000, 5 million, jillion, billion followers and Reddit page of 10,000
Yeah,
billion.
I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Let me tell you what.
Save yourself the time. We don't
If you
care.
ain't getting paid off this internet shit for real, I be over there with the big dogs.
Right.
Listen, with Messy Talk, where they pulling in thousands of dollars a day. I be over there in Battle World, where they're bringing in $5,000 a damn battle type shit. I be over there with real big dogs on the internet. They really getting to this money. Being on here and having a sheep of followers and, that's going to tell you what you want to hear and all that other shit, that shit don't mean shit.
You guys hit
That shit don't mean
100K
shit.
again. You guys are amazing. We hit
Yeah, if it ain't
100K
making no
taps.
money, it ain't making no sense. And I don't give a fuck about who got what followers on here.
Right.
If it ain't bringing in money, I don't give a fuck about it. If it ain't doing shit for you to put you in a better space in life, I don't care about it.
Yep.
Again, I see the battlers who give TikTok Universe as a gift. Baby, big money, big dogs over there. Breaking, clearing money every day. HB, clearing money every day. These people are really touching money. Period. So this little shit that you go live and you try to expose people and ain't getting paid for this shit, that shit corny to me. This shit is corny. You're not gaining shit over here. Nothing. Nada. Shit, even those cleaning talk videos that I be watching, clearing money. Bitch, this shit don't mean shit to me. That's why I be laughing when you be like, oh, well, she has 40 people in her life. Baby, it's 40 people that I love and I can speak to and have conversations with. This internet shit don't mean shit to me because I don't take this shit seriously. We okay? Ugh, just irritating me. But hurry up and play this clip, Virgo, because we ain't even got halfway through this live. So,
A ranger gonna have to take over. I'm walking out.
Ranger, get
I'm
ready because
scared. I'm
her
not
phone about to
prepared. Hold
start
on.
Take your
glitching and
time. You're all right.
her phone gonna start glitching and everything like that. Thank y'all. Hey, everybody, to the 202 that's in here. We're at 104K. About time. Took y'all long enough. Let's get to 150K, please. Por favor. Yeah. Let's do all the things. Get your heart me's if you haven't gotten your heart me's. I know y'all got a penny to spare. Speaking of pennies, I found one of my daughter's purse, they little Stitch purse, and I shook it. It just had a lot of money in there, and I shook it. It had all type of coins in there. I'm like, is this where all my coins are going?
Oh, that reminds me.
Kids don't know
I
that they're
told
thieves for real.
I told Virgo this yesterday, but I forgot to tell Chevy. I forgot to tell because we got wrapped up in the live with Virgo, and then I went to bed. I found an envelope yesterday with $1,600 in it.
Oh, girl, that was mine. I left it at your house.
No, I
Right?
turned it in. I was on. I
You
turned
turned
it.
it
I was,
in.
yeah.
That's
Well,
what I
listen.
said.
Listen. Wait. Hold on. Calm. I was out in base, so I know it's some soldier's money. Like it's somebody. Not that I wouldn't anyway. I would have anyway, but I gave it to the commander, and Virgo was like, "Ranger, what did you do that for?" I said, because I know it's somebody's heart. Like, those little private guys, they don't make much money. Would they drop their pay envelope? That would be so sad. And, no, well, I did take the commander's name, his rank. Like, I got all of his information. So I mean, I can't ever prove, I don't know who dropped it, but let's say if there was a Facebook post that said, hey, I dropped this money, which I think somebody would do, I would absolutely be like, here's the person that has your money.
Ranger said if it's not claimed, no, Ranger said if it's not claimed in 48 hours, you give me a call. I'll come pick that shit right
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Oh,
I would be, y'all, you got that money.
that's a good
You
idea.
still got that
Actually,
money.
I didn't think, but I will go back in 3 days and just be like, hey, did the person come
Yeah, and
by?
let
And
them know. Hey, I actually think it was my money. No, I think it was mine. No, I believe it. I agree with that because sometimes, because it's happened to me before. I've like dropped money and then I'm like, oh my God, what am I gonna do? And then
yeah.
next thing you know, a good person brings it to me and I'm like, oh, thank you, Jesus. I know it was God, nothing but God. But so I agree. I'm not that fucking mean.
Yeah,
But
like
in three
some
days,
of those
I'm
little,
going to.
well, some of those little privates, that's their whole paycheck.
Right. Like I would definitely go check in 3 days to see it because when
Yeah.
you look for your money, you're going back to all the places to make sure. Because the other day, like a couple months ago, I lost my wallet because, of course, dealing with 10,000 kids at a store, you forget things. Luckily, it's never been a child. But I forgot my wallet, and I'm like, where was I at? Where was I at? Oh my gosh, they're gonna get me. They're gonna take it. Everything I have in there. And I think it was like income tax season too. So I'm like, oh, they got all my money, every bit of it. And I waited till the next day. I just was praying on my way there, and they had put it up. He was like, somebody gave it to me. That you left it at the register, and they just brought it to us. I said, oh my God,
Oh, wow.
thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
I can't give you no reward money, but thank you.
Oh,
But
look
yeah,
at glaucoma said they found someone's wallet with $4,000 and returned it to them and they gave me the money. Dang.
just the point of you being honest, and they people respect that. So yeah,
Right.
that's what else I'll be hoping happens. Like if I give you this money, let's please say you don't need it and you just give it all to me.
Hey, Virgo's paused and I don't know. Oh, Virgo, what time? And is it the 7-Eleven live?
Yeah, the one from last night, and it's 52 minutes.
Okay, hold
Oh
on.
my God, it's today 7-Eleven.
Ooh, yeah, that reminds me. Free small Slurpee at 7-Eleven today,
If
everybody.
y'all, like I'm literally, because I'm by my house, and I'm literally sitting by a 7-Eleven right now as y'all say that. So we might go in here,
Oh, yeah. Better get
squeeze
yourself
my
some.
little ass up in this. Also 7-Eleven, if you have a 7-Eleven nearby you with where you use the app and you can get gas, I believe they have cheaper gas today too
Oh,
for
wow.
7-Eleven days. So I'm about to actually test it out and see. But thank y'all for reminding me.
Gas is 10.83 a gallon here, so I don't ever get any cheap stuff.
Girl,
Oh,
I almost disconnected myself. You said it's how much?
$10.83.
How much is that in American dollars?
That is American.
Oh, I'll be using these legs.
I use my electric. I have an e-bike. Yeah, we get our gas. The gas here in Germany comes from Russia, so you know we don't really get
Oh my
any bargains.
gosh.
Yeah.
I wouldn't drive anywhere.
Well, yeah, right. Smash. Good thing I'm
Oh, but
rich.
yeah, good thing you're rich. You probably have a gas pump in your backyard any fucking way, so it doesn't matter.
No, no, I don't. No, usually because I'm not working, right? So my husband just takes, and we have like a hybrid vehicle. He has a pickup truck, but he doesn't drive that much. We have a hybrid, so he plugs it in. So from here to his work, we usually just use the hybrid part and not the gas part.
Trinity Dawn, now that in that situation, I don't know, baby. I might have to keep that money. Cause if the bank gave
Yeah,
me extra money,
yeah. So yeah, I have an e-bike. I love my e-bike. I use it to go to the grocery store and stuff. Okay, here, I'll play the live. You guys ready? I hope this is the right one. I'm pretty sure it is. You abused your fucking child. You don't get to use I gotta put it on faster. An addict when you're hurting a child. Exactly, Zeta. No, she
she's not weak, but they continue to go after her because they get the reaction that they want, right? Like, oh, look at Billy Badass. Look at, oh, we made her cry. Ha ha. Why? Because she streams? She does the same exact fucking thing all you dumb bitches do, except she doesn't add the nasty ass commentary like y'all do. So, I don't know, maybe Smashly should play the whole fucking live in context for Virgo and give her an educational lesson, right? Because we're all about educating people and taking accountability about how you don't just play a tiny little clip and accuse people of shit. Right? Right? Accountability? Everybody on this side will be expecting accountability from Virgo, right?
Hey, did you see the comment, Evelyn Harper? Is there proof of those accusations?
What? Where?
Ranger, is this 52 minutes?
I guess of.
Yeah, am I in the wrong
abusing a
live?
child.
Yeah, I feel like we heard this before.
I'm in
Try
54. Okay, hold
try
on. Right now I'm in 54 minutes. Do you want me to go forward a bit?
yeah, go to like an hour.
Okay. Okay, this is an hour, 2 minutes.
Oh, you know what?
They were both.
You're playing it off of a different streamer. I had the one with comments, so I bet that's why it's different.
Oh yeah, I don't have I was just in YouTube, like in the.
Yeah, that's okay. Just go forward a little bit. Not too much, but just a little bit.
I went to 102, so now Sunshine and somebody else is up in the box.
Oh, yeah, no, get through all of that. They're talking about, like, alcohol and stuff like that. Skip through that. Sorry.
Okay.
I should have
okay.
I should have just sent you the same one I had.
How far do I need, like, wait.
Main account to be the expert in. But now she's just blackfacing, being mods for people and nobody's.
Oh my God, don't bring up wisdom.
Did you hear that part already?
No, go back just a little bit.
Okay. Did you, when you were playing it, Virgo, did you get to the part where there's a yellow screen with text messages on it?
Yes, just start there. That's where they're talking about Ash sending the messages. That's fine.
Okay.
I remember that. Okay, thank you. Just so y'all can read the last part. This is from Ashlark. Nobody else but Ashlark.
Oh, do you want me to read them? Don't, somebody said, oh, no?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so somebody says, don't, I guess it's Ashlark. Don't, it will get someone else in trouble and I won't get any other information. And then the other person says, I stopped. And then Ashlark says, I think it's funny, Virgo finds it weird your husband is younger than you, but she doesn't find it weird she abused her oldest. Okay, that's that message.
Oh, right there. You don't find it weird that you abused your oldest, Virgo, but you find it weird that I'm 8 years older than my husband.
You can turn it back on. Truth, whatever.
Hey, Christina.
Hello?
It's just truth.
Oh, hi.
Hey, I was just wondering if my cancer can please stop being brought up.
Oh, I didn't bring up your cancer.
Well, you mentioned it just a minute ago about what happened between me and Virgo dealing with my cancer. And honestly, 2 years past that, the only person that's affected when it's continuously brought up or used as ammunition is me. And I don't deserve that. So respectfully,
No.
I don't want my cancer to be spoken about no more.
I don't believe we've talked about it at all, respectfully.
Respectfully, I was talking to Christina.
Hold on.
Respectfully, we can't let nobody else in this chat. Sunshine, I don't have anything to say to you. I'm talking to
Hold
Christina.
on, everybody mute.
Bitch.
Stop.
Okay, if that makes you feel better.
Stop. Everybody mute, please. No, all I said is when she was bringing awareness, she was asking you questions and asking you to provide the receipts, even though she didn't have the receipts. I didn't actually speak on what it was about or anything. And I said, it's weird because I've watched some awareness people. I'm not on awareness side. I never have been. But what I have seen is the people that are doing the awareness have the receipts, right? And bring them forward. They don't go to the person and make the other person prove otherwise. I didn't actually speak.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, this isn't the first live that's happened, and like it's come up quite a few times. I just couldn't make it to the other one, so I figured why I could catch you.
No, and I understand that, but I obviously didn't bring that up. I was just saying, like, on the awareness aspect, nobody should be going to somebody that got money and asking them to prove a point when they're the ones trying to discredit you or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get that. You know, and I don't even know why Ryan Ray is getting brought up either. You know, she's passed. She's not here to answer or defend herself. I think it's distasteful. I think it's tacky. And I think it affects people that was close to Ryan Ray, me included. So. I ain't here to please anybody's triggers. I brought up Ryan Ray and I brought her up for a reason to prove that it's a disgusting reason. To prove that Virgo does this to multiple people and then does the same fucking shit behind the scenes. And I don't care what your opinion is. Stop being polite, please. Right. Like I wouldn't expect you to, not with your caliber. You know, I wouldn't expect you to care about how it makes other people feel at all. Can we? So anyway, thank you, Regina, for hearing me out. So just
Bro,
be polite to
that
everybody.
part
Like there's no reason
took
to just
me out.
just because you does doesn't mean you are. I was fine. Yeah, it's tacky that Virgo's calling Gloria a predator. It's bad taste that Virgo's doing all this other fucking shit. And also, you got shit off with this, so I don't give a fuck. And the sad thing is, though, right, is when you're proving a point of somebody, right, being a hypocrite, of them doing X, Y, and Z, other people do get caught in the crossfire because guess what? I'm going to use this as an example because this is what you do, right? And now the only thing they're going to focus on is, oh, Judge Truth came in there and Sunshine just respected her, blah, 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 and disregard everything else that has been said in here. Like, nah, I don't agree with that, but respectfully. No, listen, I try to understand everybody's opinions, everybody's feelings, but I definitely did not use the C word. I didn't either, girl. It's because they be watching from the fucking window. They're like, oh, let me go there because she mentioned this name or she mentioned this thing and I need to make it about me. That's what Truthless just fucking did up in here. It's like the bullshit. I always wonder that because it's always crazy. It's like sometimes within like, you know who's a great example of that? Liz. Liz used to do that. She would be on Sneaky and then the second anything she could add her 2 cents to or be an expert on, she would pop up in a live on her main account to be the expert in. But now she's just blackfacing, being mods for people and nobody's. Oh my god, don't bring up Liz. They're gonna come in here fucking yelling. Who's gonna come in here yelling? Okay, so back to Gloria. Does she feel better? Does she feel like she's been vindicated? And have we done our job? How are you feeling, Gloria? Because that's what this is about, and I'm really concerned about her. Respectfully.
First off, I want to say this. Dana, you girl, get off of that. Not like you're sucking Retina and Sunshine's meat so hard. You're starting to like, ugh. You're glazing, as the kids like to call it. Like you're literally glazing. This is ridiculous. They don't even fucking like you. Girl, ain't nobody been bothered with you. Don't nobody fucking like you for real. Ugh. You didn't vindicate shit because you didn't prove shit. Because y'all went back and lied to Retina. So Retina just really did this whole live about Virgo, which was a fucking lie. So no, you did not vindicate her. You did not vindicate her. And yes, Holly is okay with Retina being friends with Sunshine Boss Mom. Yes. Yes, she is. At the end of the day, you didn't vindicate shit because y'all didn't prove shit. Y'all really proved what the fuck Virgo is talking about in the first place. You didn't prove a fuck ass thing. Y'all so worried about protecting Gloria and you're still not addressing the fact that Gloria has a fucking kid in her fucking phone. So what are we doing here? What are we saying here? That's for one. And also, quit saying Bliss is blackfacing. Y'all motherfuckers love speaking on something that y'all don't know shit about. Y'all don't even be on Messy Talk for one, and y'all have admitted that in multiple lives that y'all don't even be on Messy Talk, okay? So how do y'all know she's over there blackfacing if y'all don't be over there? Make it make sense. And whoever's going to say that, I need y'all to come show me proof.
Right, where's the proof?
Because I know what page Liz is on. And I've been around that page multiple times on Messy Talk. And I never in life thought that page was a fucking black woman in the first place. Because she never portrayed she was a black woman. So stop running with narratives if y'all don't have the proof. If y'all got proofs, let us see it. Y'all was so ready to go to Bella's and get me drugged, quote unquote, for it. Let's see the proof. Where's the proof? Because I've never seen her blackface. And my other people that be on Messy Talk, they've never seen her blackface either. So I want to see the receipts.
Hi guys.
And here's another Messy Talk friend of mine. So there.
Hello, I'm Messy Talk. Who are we talking about?
They're saying that Liz is over there blackfacing. on a page. I know the page that Liz is on, but she is never blackface over there. She's a mod. She also messaged her Messy Talk friends. Well, I'm sorry, let me not misgender them. They messaged their Messy Talk friends, and they have also said, "No, you've never portrayed you were a black woman to me."
Who did she mob for?
She mods for. I'm gonna have to message you. I'm gonna message you.
Okay, because at the end of the day, I clock shit over there when I do see people in them comments saying anything out the normal that y'all shouldn't be saying over there. And I've never seen a list or any of that over there doing any of that. So y'all can cut that shit dead right now.
And I don't like that. I don't like that they're trying to make it seem like she's over there blackfacing and that we're sitting there allowing her to blackface. Girl, please. As soon as I found out what sneaky belonged to her, I said, I believe that. I knew that was just sneaky all along because I know her. I mean them.
And
So
why
I
don't y'all go
know.
over there and say that? Go ahead and go over there, please. Do
But
me
they
a
already
favor.
said they don't go to Messy Talk because they're scared of Messy Talk and all this other shit. Like they don't even go to Messy Talk. So how
Well,
do y'all
don't
even know that
fucking
lady's
speak
over there
on us.
blackfacing?
Period. Then the fuck. Don't speak on shit that go on over there if you're scared. That's it.
They have this issue with Liz, so they're trying to bring Liz down. But again, I've never seen Liz on that page ever blackface. Now if Liz has another page, then show me the proof. I need to see the proof before I can believe anything that y'all are saying. I need to see the proof because they have
What's the
never went
page?
over there and blackface.
What's the page, man?
I'm about to send it to you. I'm about to get down.
All right, y'all.
Should I continue?
Yes, Stranger.
Okay.
Gloria, are you here?
She's still in here.
A toxic butterfly, crazy Rocco, and smashes life her mod. That's Liz. I'm glad, Gloria. We love you. We got your back.
Yeah, that is Smash's mod, who is also a black lesbian.
Yeah, she says she's a black lesbian. They co-signed that shit, but it's Liz. You know, the one that shot or PPU'd somebody or something.
You got self-defense charge.
That's self-defense charge, Liz.
Gloria, is there anybody else that I need to tell them to go fuck themselves on your behalf? Because I'll tell them that today, tomorrow, the next day, and a week from now, and maybe 6 months if I'm feeling froggy.
Also, everybody say hi to Smash's chat. They're watching.
Oh, are they finally? Smash finally tuned in? I gotta log off because Smash is streaming.
Liz is her new dead name, yes.
Now
it's Crazy Rocco, black lesbian lady.
Oh, okay. Smash, you all about the children. Why aren't we talking about Virgo? And why don't you play the whole clip and explain to Virgo why you play the whole lives and how you don't like to just play clips because things get misconstrued? Why don't you do an educational live tonight, Smash?
I mean, yeah, she only got the shed.
Just remember,
Gloria or Rupert. They're like both the sweetest little beings ever.
Listen, I just need confirmation that Smash is streaming me, so my next video of Malibu that's queued up can be posted.
Well, yeah, apparently they're talking back to us, but we're not streaming them, so we have no idea what the fuck they're saying. So there's that.
Okay, that's good. Thank you. That's all I need to know. I told you I was gonna hold up my end of the bargain. Every time you're streaming, I'm posting more truth about Malibu, doing exactly what she says she doesn't do, holding up her character.
Oh yes, Zeta says to take your dirty nails out of your mouth because she's sharp.
Nails the other day, they were like super short.
Also, why can I ask why, Smash, your nails go up at like a fucking 90-degree angle? Because I mean, I've only been getting my nails done for like the last year, and I haven't done it in a few months. But when I get my nails done, they don't stick up at the end like at a 90-degree angle. So I was just curious about that.
Since Smash is not up here, I'll answer for her. Her nail beds are really short or small. I forget which word she used.
Virgo wants to see Zeta's kitchen.
Wait, what?
Virgo wants to see Zeta's kitchen.
Oh, yes. Always yes.
About when you wipe your ass because you know you're getting some poop in there.
Listen, she hasn't had poop stool.
Or does your husband come and wipe your booty for you? Just curious. Because
You want me to fast forward through? This is ridiculous. This is.
No, I actually want everyone to hear how disgusting Sunshine is, so play that shit loud.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like, I know with my drunk ass, and I know you a drunk ass too, Smash, with, like, if you ain't careful, you be scratching your booty and private parts sometimes when you go to wipe because you ain't careful because you've been drinking. So I'm just wondering how many fucking scrapes on your starfish you be getting.
Bitch, what?
Mine are short. I get mine done short and, like,
You heard it.
If your ass and your coochie are scratching, you got some health issues.
Listen,
You should probably use some wet ones to wipe. My butthole
and
has never itched a day in my life. Never.
and
No,
Smash
Chevy, she's saying that her finger slips through the toilet paper. That's what she's saying.
because of their nails are too long. But like Smash said yesterday, she doesn't use her nails to wipe. She uses the pads of her fingers.
Who
Well,
uses their
no,
nails to
even
wipe anyways?
listen, when you have long nails, you don't use your fingertips to wipe. You use like the side of your finger. Like, come on, there's so many fucking tutorials out there how to wipe with long nails. Just look it up on TikTok. For
Listen,
fuck's
there's a
sake.
lady. Who was the lady just recently? She cut her nails off, but she had the world record for the longest nails on both hands. Like, how you think she fucking wipes her ass? You don't dig your feet. You ain't digging to wipe. Like, you don't curl your hand to wipe your butt. Like, you ain't
Chevy's
digging in
killing
the
me here.
dirt.
Well,
Chevy,
Sunshine is. She just
Chevy,
told you about it.
we're not digging to wipe, everyone. Nobody's digging to wipe.
I'm just saying that's the only way your nails would come close to, like, if you're like you're digging out a hole in the yard. You should never dig in your ass. You should have learned that in school.
But yes, I agree with you, Chevy. 100%.
Okay, I
And
just had a
there's a
comment on this. Sorry, I know I don't get in the box ever.
it's okay.
Um, have they not seen Bunny XO? And I know some people might not like her or might like her. Demonstrate on how the hell you wipe front to back with long ass nails. Obviously, they haven't watched that video, I guess.
Well, and like, put all of that to the side. You bitches very clearly never wash your hands because you're so worried about everybody else's hands and their fingernails when Smash showed the nastiest picture of Retina's nails the other day.
Correct. And I don't even have nails. I have nubs on my fingers because I work in a warehouse, but I don't think I've ever like used my whole entire finger front to back, wiping front to back.
That's because that would be like you would have to curve your hand. Like, if you put your hand flat and you wipe, you don't curve it. You don't wipe with a C. You wipe flat. Don't.
Exactly, Chevy. Yes.
And if your finger's slipping through the toilet paper, it's slipping in the holes too. So that at that
Facts.
point, you're playing with yourself. So
Okay, on that note, I'm jumping down.
Listen, me and Venom, we agree. Just at this point, get a bidet, and that will be all a problem in the past.
Oh my god, I haven't been in the box forever. I don't know how the fuck to get out of the box.
I can drop you. Want me to drop
Thank
you?
you, Ranger.
No problem. Anyway, bidets are the thing of the future. You guys all in the U.S. Oh, see, Hazel uses a bidet. Okay, I'm gonna keep playing.
they're like fucking daggers right in the booty hole. Yeah, and then she's constantly putting them in her fucking mouth. Can you think about all the fecal matter that must be in her fucking nails that goes straight into her fucking mouth?
Well, Roko husband has nail brushes on hand. She can send them to her because remember, she used to always show them. So are we not going to talk? Are we going to talk about the facts of this evening, or are we just going to deflect? What's Smash doing over there?
I don't know, but I think everybody should sing the song Happy Birthday while they're washing their hands with hot water and soap after they use their bathroom. Which sometimes Smash is only gone for like a minute and a half to 2 minutes to use the bathroom, so I know the bitch ain't washing her hands.
pause that, Ranger.
I think it's very weird that she knows Smash's bathroom time.
Listen,
I'm in the live and I don't even know her bathroom time.
listen. Y'all are talking about her putting her fingers in her mouth. This is for everyone in the world, not just one person. Everyone in the world. If y'all are brushing your teeth in your bathroom, you are brushing your teeth with fecal matter. When you flush, it goes into the air and lands on your toothbrush and the sink and the toothpaste that you probably ain't got the cap on. So there's that.
Sorry, I had to give my dog a snack. Uh, I'm sorry, the conversation. Should I start playing?
Chevy, your Snark said your mom called and it's time to go home.
I just listen, I'm sorry. I just want everybody to know if your toothbrush is on your bathroom sink counter, you have fecal matter on it. You are
Yeah.
actually supposed to brush your teeth in the kitchen or away from your toilet.
But if you have a cover for your toothbrush, then
Listen. That thing is not sealed all the way. So, I mean, go ahead, but then you got to touch the cap that has the fecal matter on it, and then you're touching your toothbrush.
I have my toothbrush has like a sanitary, like a UV light sanitizer thingy attached to it. You know what I mean? Like you take the head off the toothbrush and you put in this UV sanitizer thing. Supposedly it's supposed to kill the germs. I don't brush my teeth by the toilet, by the way.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that would work. I'm just saying, like most people don't know that, and those loofahs actually hold bacteria. Unless you're washing them every day, you're holding bacteria. So then y'all are washing y'all's booty holes with y'all's face and your armpits. So don't do that either.
All right, here I go. I'm gonna start again. I'm going to keep going.
She might have those sanitizer wipes.
That's not the same, bitch. It's not the same. Sanitizer is sufficient if you're out in public and there's not.
Yeah, but if you're just using, if she's just using the pail and she's.
But we ain't see her in the fucking shed using sanitizer. We see her with her chapstick. We see her wiping her eye boogers. We see her touching her bone, and we see her chewing her fingers and putting her fingers in her fucking mouth. That's what we see.
Oh God. May I have the big box really fast, please?
Oh wait, this is loud, so I'm gonna turn it down a little bit.
Everybody say hi to Smash. Hi, Smashy Poo Poo. Did you miss me? Okay, bye. Gotta go.
That was loud when Smash played. I was like, that's so loud.
The thing is, she did have a mom, but her mom only taught her how to do the bad stuff, which I'm not gonna get into. But
Sunshine.
I said I'm not gonna get into it. I was only replying to a comment in your fucking comments. I have a very bad OCD shit with shit around my face, my mouth. I'm sure many of y'all have heard me yell at my husband for trying to touch my face and knowing that he hasn't washed his hands yet, or if he comes in from outside, not washed his hands. Like, I have an issue with that. I have an issue with people's hands in chip bags. I have issues with fucking dirty ass hands. And maybe it's from working at an Alzheimer's unit, and literally every single old person in there always has fecal matter underneath their fingernails, and I have to fucking scrub it out before we feed them lunch and shit, that kind of shit. Maybe that's why. I don't know. But I don't like people touching my face.
That does happen.
And yes, Jody Lynn, thank you. See, Jody Lynn says that I'm behaving.
Well,
I ain't even started my work yet. I'm not even fucking drunk yet, y'all. I'm only a tiny bit tipsy. I'm only a quarter
do you want to scream her for a few minutes? Does she need to get some things off her chest, or?
Megan, I did notice that you did not have dirty nails. I will say that. You had a live the other day where you were like, your hands were in the fucking thing, and I was looking. Because, like, I look at Mallory's, I look.
Doesn't matter, dirty sometimes after work, because I just work in field.
Yeah, but you fucking wash them, girl.
All right, what does she got to say?
Hang on. Yeah, but you fucking wash them, girl. All right, what does she got to say?
Okay, here, wait. I got to try it again. Can you see it? Put me in the big box. Put me in the big box.
Oh, wait. Let me show you guys so everyone can enjoy the. Hold on. Move all the stuff from behind my phone. All right. Camera. Sorry, technical difficulties. Okay. So Smash, can you guys see this, or is it Smash is showing some. Okay. Okay, there. Smash is showing some grimy fingernails right there, just so you guys can get the. Sorry, don't mean to bounce you around. So you can get the gist. Okay, ready?
To her about her fucking nails. I time was, bitch. Show me a picture with me with 30 nails, ho.
You digging in your ass? No, that's not working, but that's all she's got to look like. I think like your ass with your nails, tuna. I don't think you wipe at all, Sunshine, to be honest.
Wait, what did I just do? No! Ah! Hold on, I had technical difficulty. Hold on. Oh, I thought I effed up our whole thing. I found it. Don't worry. Still on, but it's good. Yeah, I was laughing because Smash was. What are those? What are those? Okay.
You digging in your ass? No, that's not working, but that's all she's got to look like. I think like your ass with your nails, tuna. I don't think you wipe at all, Sunshine, to be honest. I don't think you wipe at all, girl. Oh, here's something. Whose house is this? Is this your house, Sunshine?
Oh, yeah, my house. My living room? Yes, it is.
Hold on. What I'm not gonna do.
Oh, okay, wait.
Ranger, we can't see.
I know. I just saw. Here, I'll turn around. Don't worry. I feel like I should have had my device the other way, but it's fine. Okay, here, hold on. Put me back in the big box, please. Okay. It's kind of hard to see, but that's Sunshine's living room, I think. Oop. Wait. Still can't see anything? Chevy, can you make me big again? There, okay. Can you guys see? Look, right there. Can you see it? Right there.
And you need to know my fucking fingernails. What I'm not gonna do is smash completely.
Oh, well, that was it. If anything else comes up, I'll show you. No, I'm just Retina. Virgo's in her spaceship, so I'm just covering for her. That's all. But I know you guys would like to see that. That's why I showed it.
They're part of the live. That she thinks she's like making these sticks at, which that's fine.
No, I think that was her living room. It was just a bunch of it was just a bunch of boxes and stuff piled up. I don't know exactly what it was, but it was very messy. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. She shows another one. Sorry. Brandy, I'll look at it here in a minute. Sorry, I don't want to mess up the YouTube thingy. Okay.
To make these sticks. But the actual part of what we went live for and what we're talking about not being addressed.
Oh,
let's talk about that.
Well, here's another tiny little picture. I don't know if you guys can see it, but look. Right. Is that what you're talking about, Smash, right there?
If you want to talk about that, cool. If not, I'll just post Malibu's next video and we'll call it a night. Those are probably my short little chins, Jody Lynn. And Smash, you made a video in your house where your ceiling was leaking. So, I mean, everybody can go tit for tat, right, when it comes to house, because not everything's perfect. But let's stick on the subject.
Smash's whole house can take my fucking living room. Just saying. But yeah, here's my living room.
Did Malibu buy the self-help books for your husband for saying the N-word? Anyways, we all just see how Smash deflects from the actual importance of shit that should be discussed, so she can get her lake back or whatever she wants to get her chat all hyped up about. So that's enough for me. Literally.
You know what my husband never did? He never said the N word. He never said somebody was as white as Michael Jackson. He never did that. Just
Virgo, you're at 150,000 taps.
No way. You guys are amazing.
Yeah, everybody knows that I've been remodeling.
Yes, look. Or maybe you can't. 150K.
And so I moved shit from one room to another to do it. But y'all can see my living room. It's got some boxes. It's got 5 cases of water. It's got some extra chairs in it. It's got an empty trash can, and it's got shiny motherfucking floors. Ho bag.
Who cares if they have
Also,
shiny floors?
I have no water leaks on my
Fun fact, shiny floors can be a fall and slip hazard.
fucking ceiling. Because my roof don't leak because I got a $25,000 fucking roof on there. Because some people pay their fucking bills, and some people keep up on their fucking houses.
Sunshine, you told me your mom paid for that shit. Shut up. You had to pay her back. Shut the fuck up.
Youch. 23 seconds, Smash. What do you think 23 seconds? What do you think I got going on here? I'll rewind it as good as I can. Oh, close. Okay, here we go.
Right.
It's close. Hold on. Okay.
Floors, ho bag.
Farther back than that? Smash. Are you fucking with me? That's it. No gift for you tomorrow.
I have no water leaks on my fucking ceiling. Because my roof don't leak because I got a $25,000 fucking roof on there. Because some people pay their fucking bills, and some people keep up on their fucking houses.
It's just fine. It goes to prove that Smash isn't actually about the facts or the reality of, what we stand for, which is the children, and, not showing just clips and accusing people of things and why.
Hey, that was a fake Smash. So, Smash, even though it wasn't really you, I'm holding you responsible. Still no gift for you tomorrow.
We watched full lives. So I guess it just goes to prove that Smash really doesn't stand for what she says she does, and that's just the point proven. So, yeah, I'm gonna get off because I'm not gonna let her stream me. But I hope y'all had a great educational live and think twice about what you're listening to.
Yeah, fuck you, Virgo. You fucking child abusing, child alcohol selling motherfucker.
What? Okay, that's it.
That's right, and leave Gloria out of your mouth. Well, it's funny. And Chuz is like, they go after Gloria, but then she gets mad when people go after Malibu. Do you see how that works both ways? You stand up for Malibu because sometimes she can't stand up for herself, and a lot of us are going to stand up for Gloria because what y'all do to her is bullshit.
Wait, doesn't Gloria get up here? I thought she gets up here.
Are you rolling around the sheets? Okay.
Can I just say one more thing, please?
As long as it's not absurd.
Bitch, you know me. Smashly, at least the rest of us can go live in our own fucking houses. I'm just saying, we don't have to sneak out and sit in a little tiny crowded fucking shed and lie to people every fucking night for their money and their fucking shit.
Listen, hey, you know what? I can't even, listen, I'm gonna have to disagree, because at least Smash.
I'm at your house right now, live.
I know, but Smash goes outside because she has little children sleeping.
I didn't even hear Gloria. So when did I didn't hear her even talk.
I don't think she gets in the box.
Okay. And, Malibu would like a box, please. And by the by, I don't understand what the big thing, who cares if she's in the shed? What does it matter? Who cares? She could be inside of an igloo doghouse for all I give a shit.
Uh-oh. Here's Malibu. I mean, Ratina, I stick up for myself all the time. I just refuse to argue with idiots on the internet. Like, for what? You can't argue with somebody who is never wrong, right? And spews lies about people and spin narratives. I'm not arguing with you. And you guys use me because you know it gets to smash. So keep doing your big thing. I'll be looking for those videos. because that's what you do. You say you're going to post videos about me because I'm in Smash's box. So do you, boo? I'm not afraid of you, Ratina. I know you think I am, but I'm not. I really am not. So I just wanted to stick up for myself since I never do in her eyes. That's that.
Good job,
Thanks.
Malibu.
Thanks for letting
Don't
me up.
lie,
Good job,
Malibu.
Malibu.
You're AI right now. It's a robot.
Listen, if the people who know me know I don't use AI because I don't like to mess with the global warming. So it's me. I mean, I could turn my camera on, but I'm in my spaceship, so I won't.
And I'm just gonna tell Smash, even though that wasn't really you and I answered the wrong one, you're still paying for it, so no gifts for you. Okay, let's go. No allowance for you, I'm sorry.
No allowance. Okay, bye.
Okay, I'll continue playing. There's not much left here. Yeah, Virgo, let me just end the rest of your live. Don't worry about it.
You're doing a great job.
3 minutes, but I got it. Don't worry.
And I think that's a fair, that is a fair.
I got a big child sleeping downstairs. He's not 18 yet, so got another month to go.
I get it, but she's got little children and her husband's probably sleeping, so she goes outside where she's not disrupting her family. I'll give her credit for that.
I don't give a shit.
I know you don't, but that's just how I feel. That's how I've always felt. She goes outside where it's quiet, she can do her thing, and she's not disrupting her family.
Yeah, I don't disturb my family. They can't hear me. For when my husband's at work and my son is passed the fuck out downstairs. And my husband doesn't say the N-word. My husband's been on many of my lives, and not once have y'all ever heard him say the F-A blank blank O-T word, the N-word with the A or the hard E-R. He's never referenced anybody's color of skin to Michael Jackson. He's never done none of that. None, Smashley. I never have to apologize for my husband. You know why? Because he doesn't do stupid shit.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna go live after you because I don't care if they stream me and I can talk as much shit as I want on my live.
Okay. I stuck to the fact that I'm just not gonna let her stream me. I'm just gonna post it on Malibu.
Is it almost done? You can finish it.
It's 2 minutes.
Okay, go ahead and finish it out.
Okay.
After this, because she's streaming, it is what it is. I'm keeping up my end of the bargain. She won't address anything that needed actually to be addressed, and that's her choice. That's her platform. But yeah, I told y'all a long time ago. If she streams me, I'm logging off. So, I love y'all. Thank you for joining. Just remember everything I taught you about Virgo tonight. So when she talks and only plays tiny clips, remember there's not all the context you need. And Smash could educate people on that. She's just choosing not to. So I hope y'all have a good night. And I'm gonna listen to Sunshine until I go to sleep.
Yikes. Nightmares.
Anywho, Sunshine. I mean, it really doesn't even matter what Smash's husband does, cause like you do enough. Like we don't even gotta go husband for husband, boo. You do enough bad shit on your fucking own. So bringing up Smash's husband to at least my husband doesn't do this, bitch. You do enough for everybody. Okay. You just do enough. From the lies you tell to excuse me, y'all. I had that damn slushy. But from the lies you tell to posting people's kids to posting people's information to like you do enough. Okay? You do enough. And I'm pretty sure one of y'all say the N-word. I just see it on you. Like I see it on you. One of y'all say the N-word. Cause remember when the reason why I call my place the shoe house is because remember you made that like stereotypical ass joke that I'm the mother with a lot of kids that live in a shoe and all that other good old shit. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the N-word has rolled off your tongue a couple of times. I smell it on you. But yeah, don't compare husbands. Baby, you do enough. You do enough. Oh, saying the chimpanzee DNA statement as well. I seen that live, Sunshine. And you was way out of pocket for that one. You was way out of pocket for that one.
I heard that one too, actually.
Yeah, you was way out of. I forgot all about that one. That got me sitting here.
I think that was just recently, wasn't it? Because I think Virgo
Yeah, that was just
restreamed
recently
it
when they was talking about the inbred shit.
Yes, yes, yes,
like a
yes.
week, like last week or something.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Sunshine, you gonna come around the right person. I tell you that. What's up, Nip? Oh shit, Nelson. Last time I was in the box with you, and you showed the lady twerking on the wall. I'm about to go.
What is that?
Right.
That'd be someone's bedroom. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Whose bedroom is that?
Listen, that's some old furniture. Like that headboard and footboard. I've seen that set before. That's not wood. That's metal. Like that's oh fuck Nelson.
Aw, damn it, Nelson. Mm-mm.
I didn't even see it, thank God.
No one
So,
in these boxes or the hosts are okay with that. It's all Nelson's fault. Come for Nelson. I
um,
don't know.
hold on.
While Virgo is paused, let's take a mod break. We are at 157,000 likes. There's 180 y'all in here. Please tap the screen. Let's see if we can get to 200,000 before we end. If you're not tapping, you're flicking your bean. Also, let me make a public service announcement that the views
No,
and
no, I have it. Here, Chevy, ready? The
okay,
views
go.
and the views and opinions that have been expressed in this live are those of, well, mostly the host and Nelson, and do not necessarily reflect the official policy or position of Chevy and Ranger. Any content provided by the bloggers or guests is that of their own opinion and is not intended to malign any religion, ethnic group, club, organization, company, individual, or anyone. There you go.
Thank you. I lost my whole train of thought now.
And you owe
My
Ambi.
bad for showing the picture. My bad, Virgo. I'm sorry. Since Tipsy in the comments feels some type of way about it, I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah, that was me on me, and no one showed me to show it. I did it myself, me, myself, and I. But you guys can't tell me how to react when what all has been done to me.
I just wanted to say that Virgo owes Ambi compensation because they've been tapping so hard that they hurt their wrist.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Amy. uh, yeah,
Listen,
my bad, Virgo. My bad. Thank you. I appreciate it. The whole sunshine talking about chimpanzee DNA and like it's kind of irrelevant anything you have to say about what Smash said or I'm sorry, what Smash's husband said. Um and again, Retina, I didn't play the clip. I played Gloria's whole live from yesterday where she showed my child. You decided to take a clip of the end of my live and me talking about something completely different. So again, you just make yourself look like a big dummy when you very clearly don't know what you were talking about. Um, chimps are cute, but I do believe she said chimpanzee, not gorilla. I could be wrong, but that's what I remember. Um,
My
anyway.
grown chimpanzees are not cute. They're face ripper offers. Like they'll rip your face off in a heartbeat.
what's the one that has a big butt? The baboon? That's not cute.
No, that's not cute either. Yeah, agreed. But chimpanzees as babies are so cute, but as adults, they're like terrifying menaces.
Yeah.
I don't care what is cute. Don't be calling us anything that resemble a fucking monkey. You big fat fucking whale.
No, yeah, agreed with you, Brie.
Cause it is monkeys that are cute. Them little monkeys that be the little spider monkeys and
Yeah,
little shits like that, they're cute. But bitch, don't call me no damn. Don't say my DNA came from a motherfucking chimp.
Listen, Bree,
oh,
it's all cute and fun until they throw shit at you.
that's true.
Exactly. They're all cute and shit. Um, I'm so scarred from the fucking zoo because of damn gorilla. Them gorillas be having smacks.
They do.
Oh, I know. I
Have you
know.
seen
It's
the video?
horrifying.
Have you seen the video? There's like a super cute video of a new mom showing her baby to like another mom monkey, and it's like being all sweet. And then there's another video of a mom, and the monkey shows it its little peener.
See, they
Sorry.
freaky.
Have you ever
Gorillas is
seen that?
freaky.
Oh my god.
I don't even know the difference between all of them, but they all freaky.
They are. They jack off in the zoo. It's scary.
All right. All right.
Very
Ranger
Somebody
said,
threw
"Okay, that's a fucking enough."
somebody threw in another country. I think it was China, but I'm not 100% sure. A stranger grabbed up a kid and threw that child into an alligator enclosure.
yes.
You said what happened?
So just a random guy was walking around the zoo, like looking at animals, and so a family with their kid, and a guy just comes up to the kid, picks it up, and throws it into the enclosure where the alligators are.
Now what the fuck, Ranger? Did they did
I
the
s-
did the kid make it?
yeah, they rescued him. I think he might have had a bite or something, but they
Oh,
rescued him.
baby, I would have shit on myself so fast. Cause what the hell?
Me
Right?
too.
Just
Me
imagine you're
same.
sitting on ground, and next thing you know, you're in there with some alligators.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. It was awful. The guy had mental problems, but still, like they arrested him. No, I think you know what? I think the crowd that was there beat him bad.
I would have
You know, it's
too.
yeah.
Thank God the alligators didn't get them, but them motherfuckers move fast. And just imagine getting ate by a damn alligator.
I can't imagine.
I don't want to imagine that. That's the worst thing that I've ever thought of passing, like unaliving, is getting eaten by like a snake, like off an
Same.
anacondas,
Yes.
Same.
or
Imagine living somewhere where there's like no alligators, you never encounter them, and then you move and they're in your backyard like it's normal every day.
that's scary. I seen a video the other day. This man walked out of his walked out of his house to go to work, like going to work. And then he like turned around. You can see in the camera, like he turned around and ran back into, like, not even ran. He like walked super fast, like in the house, like he had forgot something. And next thing you seen was a little bear like walking, like he lived in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
That man was, just imagine saying, "I'm gonna be late to work because it's a bear outside my house." Like, I want to get ate by Aquaman, Jason Momoa. Now him, good lord, that's a fine man. And he doesn't age. I think he's a vampire.
That was inappropriate. No, I'm just kidding.
Not that was inappropriate when Virgo just said something earlier about getting flipped and bent up like a pretzel.
Yeah, with the gorilla. Yeah, exactly. That was inappropriate.
Hey, listen. It's a thing. It happens.
What is this alligator doing?
It was just sitting in the yard.
Oh, girl, please. I
He's
would have had me
huge
a
too.
nice.
Look how big he
I would
is.
have had me a nice pair of alligator boots. Sorry, do
Hey,
not
I
call Pete on me, monster. If you're in here,
I sent a video to Bree. Sorry, not to Bree. I sent a video to Chevy, and it in India. I think it was India. Pets. There's like bad flooding there, and a pet store flooded, and like 900 snakes flooded out, and you just see them. You see them go the water going by.
Listen, it looks like fucking trees are floating in like a river that's overflowed, and it's just these giant sticks sticking up. They're fucking snakes.
It looks like a whole bunch of little Loch Ness monster heads, but it's snakes.
And they're like vipers and cobras. Like they're not like your little garden snake. Nah, bitch, they're fucking poisonous.
see videos like that where they have like snakes just hiding in your wall and people
Yeah,
find
hell
the
no.
snake hiding in your wall, baby. Fuck you, fuck this house, fuck everything about that.
I'd give it
I'd
all
rather you
away.
find a
I'd
snake.
walk the fuck away. I'd be like, nope, I don't know. That's not my
They can
property.
have it. This is their house. They better start
Yep.
paying the bills on that motherfucker when the landlord need their money. That's that fucking snake that's in the wall.
Wait, I can find the video. You want me to show the video? Hold on.
Okay, Nelson, calm down, babe. Tipsy and Nelson, calm down. Um, Nelson, I don't think nobody's telling you how to react. You've been through it. You know, just calm down, boo. My parents had a rattlesnake coiled up behind their refrigerator, baby. That wouldn't be grandma's house no more. I burn it down to the ground. Where everybody go?
I'm here. I'm here too. I'm just trying to find that video, but I sent Chevy
Virgo,
too
don't
much
keep
weird shit.
Virgo. What you do to them kids today? Cause they show is quiet.
I was in the office. I just got home.
Oh,
Yeah, I worked today.
well, yeah, I know you was working, but it seemed like you've been home for a long time.
Oh no, I just got here a little, like probably 10 minutes ago. And
Oh,
I got
okay.
out of the car and my husband got in the car. And he took one
He
of the,
said, "Let me go. I need a break."
yeah, he's done. But they're one of them's in their room and the other one's playing Fortnite. So
Amen. While I only got two of them today, and they sitting over here. We are in my room watching Moana. Like, don't we got other TVs in this house?
right, always, dude. Like when I was a kid, I was not allowed to go in my parents' room without asking for permission. Like that was a thing.
Facts.
Hey,
Now
can you
it's like
make can you
pretty
make me big?
normal, dude.
Can you make me big? Okay, look, those are all snakes right there,
Where?
right in the water there, there, there,
I know
there.
you fucking lying.
No, look, look, hold on.
No, Bree, those are snakes.
Thing is, they're probably used to shit like that, though.
Look at how fast it is.
Mm-mm.
Damn, that little motherfucker gone.
Yeah, it is.
The whole town just flooded with them. Just
See, and that's scary too, cause look, they have shit like this. Oh my god.
But wait, I just want, in case you missed the very beginning. Wait, back. Okay, look, just floating down. Those snakes. That cracks me up. Okay,
Why would you fucking do that?
no, just cracking up. Their heads are like above the water. They're just like, dude, what's up?
Like they're supposed to be there. Like, please
Yeah,
get away from me. That shit's scary.
yeah, it is. I
Boy,
would nothing against India, but I wouldn't go there.
I wouldn't either. Cause they be having those. Was that during the mudslides? Cause I saw where they had mudslides. Was it
Oh, I'm sorry.
mudslides recently?
That was in China, not India. My apologies. That was in, yeah, they had typhoon there. So water rushing like crazy and mud everywhere. And those
Hell
snakes were
no.
from a snake breeding farm. So when the water rose up, the snakes escaped, I guess.
But why would they want a snake breeding farm? What are the purpose of snakes? I feel like animals that serve no purpose to the land should
Yeah.
not should not be around.
Bree,
They
you've never watched the lives with venomous snake breeders? Like
Fuck
they're
no.
live feeding them. Yeah,
Why
fuck
would
yeah,
I
they
want to
do.
do that?
well because
I
if the breeding farms help create like the anti venom for if someone gets bit in the wild.
Reset. I reckon. I'm not believing your
You said
stuff.
that's for animals if they get bit.
No, like for you as a human, the anti venom is a portion of the actual venom.
Oh, police.
you
No, I'm
really think that's what
serious.
they're doing? That I bet you they're raising those to sell them or something.
They raising them to attack.
Robot snakes.
I don't want that. Hey, have y'all realized they've been putting a lot more robots out? And I'm actually kind of scared. That little robot thing that be around dancing and stuff, it's cute, but it's still
Yeah,
it's like distracting us from the fact that it's about to be a bunch of robots around
it
this motherfucker.
cracks. Listen, that cracks me up because that robot looks so feeble. Like its legs are kind of bent and it's
And every time I see it, it's twerking. Get the fuck out of
yes,
here. What are you meant to be here for? What are you doing? Like, what is going on here? And it's so cute. We think it's funny because it's hitting the nay nay and doing all this other shit. But it's like, are we not scared that robots are about to take over?
You also haven't seen the live of the family that has robots that live with them?
Fuck
listen.
no.
I want to buy
Huh?
one from Tesla. I
What
want to
side of
buy
the
a Tesla
FYP do
robot.
y'all be on? Because I don't even see all
It's
that.
it's real fucked up. It's real fucked up. Like real fucked up.
I want to get what I want to get a Tesla robot.
Not I saw a video of a robot was whooping someone's ass. Now that I would love to see.
There's
Uh,
there there's robot uh, taekwondo matches.
Yep. Hmm.
see that shit is now that's scary. Cause why?
It'll be on your For You page next. Don't
I
worry.
know. Did we
No,
not
there's
learn
a,
from Smart House on Disney? Right.
there's a family on here that goes live. They have two Tesla robots and they have the dog. And like it plays drums, it picks up the laundry. Yeah, it's a
Excuse me.
whole thing. Yeah.
They have a robot dog too.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. They go live all the time.
Don't piss me off for real.
Look, you know that the military actually has used robots in frontline combat, like testing them.
That's insane. I just keep thinking of our robot. I mean, not our robot. Yeah, our robot. Mm-mm.
Yeah, with
I want
Will
a robot
Smith where they
husband. Right.
fucking flip. Yeah.
Yes, that's what
Hmm.
I'm worried about. Y'all over here laughing and hanging out with the robots and chilling with the robots. Them motherfuckers gonna team up and flip on our asses and gonna get all of us. Sun has a ball python and a corn snake. Queen of Blessing. What I want to say to you, I can't say on here, so don't worry. I'm gonna tell you in a minute. I'm gonna tell you in a minute. I can't even say it on here. I'll get clipped so fast.
Oh yeah, you know you will.
Look,
Y'all don't have anything else for us today?
Smash wants me to play this for you guys. It's a robot like crashing out in here. Watch. Where's
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, he's doing like real martial arts. Look at him. Okay, that's it.
Ranger
That
flag
lady's.
play. Hold on, wait. And it's the fact that they all laughing and they think that shit is funny.
He kicked one of them in the stomach.
It was like they was holding it by its neck trying to control it, and then it just started kicking all their ass. I would give me one just to do the chores around my house, but that's it.
Yeah, me too. That would be cool, actually.
They actually have them in Japan, I think. Ranger, I've talked to you about this. It's actually a hotel that's ran by the
We
robots,
saw
but
that.
they're controlled by like people with disabilities. So they're at home
Yeah,
controlling the robots, talking to you, but there's actual robots in the hotel.
yeah. So it lets people with disabilities who normally couldn't work. They have a job, like they feel useful in their society, and the robots are doing whatever the disabled people tell. Like, you know what I mean? Like taking people's orders and bringing them salt and whatever. Like it. I think it's really cool.
Has anybody taken their kids to see the live version of Moana?
Not me.
Not yet, no.
Ranger, you mean to tell me you ain't took your dogs yet?
No, no, no. They're too noisy in there. I couldn't. I go by myself.
Damn dogs don't have no home training.
Listen, the lab is. She's very friendly, but she's like a menace, an absolute menace.
I was asking because I think I'm about to. I think I'm gonna take my kids next week. It's my big baby's birthday next week,
Did you see Toy
and
Story 5?
Wait, how big is your
no,
big
not
baby?
yet. I was supposed to take them a couple weeks ago to watch that. So it's in between that or Moana. I think she's more like I would go see Toy Story 5 for myself because they're not.
Me too.
Ugh. But I
Yeah.
feel like the live version of Moana is like more her speed.
I go see those movies
I haven't
myself
watched the
too,
live
and
version
people are
of The
like,
Lion King.
Yeah, they didn't. I couldn't take them to go see that. I think I went by my. Excuse me. I think I went by myself because they don't enjoy those type of things like me.
no offense to anybody and their children, no offense, but I went to Disney. What's the Disney that's in Florida? Is that World or Land? I don't know which one it is, but
Oh, Disneyland.
okay. I went there with my sister and her two children. It was the most unhappiest place on earth. I'd never seen so many crying, screaming kids in my life.
I think there's more for adults.
Oh
People
my
love taking
God,
their
it was
kids,
It's
but I
awful.
not.
think it's more for adults.
I fucking hate Disneyland. We go every year. I fucking hate Disneyland. Nope.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Why do you hate it?
Stress
I
that
always see
comes
adults
along.
there though.
It's
The stress that
you
comes
stand in
along with
line for yeah. No.
Like $80 billion. Like you go there. When I went, it was like a long time ago, 15 years ago, because my nieces were young. Like a soda was like $11. I was like, what in the world's going on here?
But
Yeah,
I
and
think
if you
that's just
don't get
theme parks, period, though.
but if you don't get the fast pass for the rides, like I don't think they call it a fast pass. I guarantee you're standing in line for an hour per ride.
Yeah, you might
Like,
get to do like one or two rides the whole day because the lines are so long.
yeah, it's not fun. Nothing about it's fun.
Not with little kids. If you're just like an adult going and doing like the food tours and like maybe you catch a ride during the day, but if you try to take your kids for a magical experience, it's fucking never magical. Like it's just not.
Nope.
I would recommend there's a new theme park they just opened in Florida that is geared towards like little kids, and it has like all these different play areas and like interactive, and I've heard really good like reviews about it. I forget what it's called, but it's like super colorful and they have all the little characters there and stuff. It's pretty cool, but yeah, no. It every time I've ever went to Disney World, it's just been a miserable experience.
See, I wanted to take my kids, but I'm like, I don't got time for all that. I don't like to wait. Then a bunch of kids like, oh my gosh, oh my god, mama, can we do this? Can we do that? And now we gotta wait for a whole hour just to ride one ride. It's like, mm-mm,
Sometimes two. Lines are like
mm-mm.
2 hours long, Brie.
Oh,
Like,
no, I'm not doing that.
and you're spending hundreds of dollars
To
for
be miserable. Hell
yeah.
no.
But like I said, as an adult, like if you went there to do like Magic Kingdom and like go through all the shops and the food experiences, like that's that's fun. And I'm not trying to take away every kid deserves to go to Disney World once, I feel like, but just be prepared. It's miserable as an adult.
Yeah, I would do it when they get a little bit older
Yeah.
because you know I'm not.
Closer
They have
remember.
the understanding of okay, we gotta wait in line and
Yeah.
things like that. Taking a baby and they do this, mama,
It's
mama, 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 and bug the hell out of me. No, I don't think so.
I tell you, if you go, Bree, if you ever do take them, trust me, get the fast pass or like the speed lane or whatever it is that it's called. It is extra money, but it does cut your wait time down to like 30 minutes maybe.
Right.
So you can do maybe 2 more rides. I don't enjoy it. I fucking hate Disneyland. I'm sorry for anybody that loves it. Mm-mm.
I said I hate it. Hated
I
it.
I hate it. We go every year because we go for cheer, and we've done every single park, and I don't like it. Like it's not enjoyable. It's children running around screaming at the top of their lungs.
See, that's
It's
another thing.
hot.
Mm-mm.
There's not a slow season. You know how like some parks or some vacations you can say, okay, this is going to be their slow season, so it's not as busy. Nope. Fuck no. Not there.
See, that's what will irritate me. No, that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm okay. They've never brought it up to me, so you know what? Hopefully, they'll never know about it. But yeah, Virgo, you have anything else to show us today? No.
I'm gonna play my outro song of the day, and I'm gonna get
All
off.
right, I'm gonna hop down. Thanks everybody for all the gifts and whatnot.
Yes. Bye, everybody.
Uh, oops. I
Oh, I disconnected Chevy by accident. Oops.
oops. Um. First of all, I want to thank Judge Truth for coming in here and saying what you said. It means a lot, and I needed that. So thank you for that first and foremost. Second of all, I want to thank every single one of my tappers. We got to 174K. What the fuck? Before yesterday, I think the highest we've gotten is like 60K. So you guys are MVPs of the day for sure. All of my fan club peeps, I appreciate you sending the daily little heart me's. Those are awesome. I'm going to work on updating those stickers this weekend. And of course, my gifters, like, I love you all. Seriously. All of my people are amazing, and I appreciate every single one of you that come in here and support me every day. I will, excuse me, I'm talking, not you. Thank you. I will not be on tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday, family day. So we will be out and doing things. And actually, I used to work at a daycare. When I started getting clean, that was my first job. I worked in a daycare, and I worked my way up to director of that daycare. I worked there for 6 years, and my middle was 6 weeks old when I started working there. 7 weeks, actually, I think, when I started working. And she went to work with me. And there was another little girl there that was a couple months older than my middle. And they went all the way up through daycare together. When I switched daycares at one point, they switched with me. And so they were very close from a young age. And obviously, we haven't been able to see them since we moved, but they're actually down here on vacation for a wedding. So we're going to get together with them tomorrow for a little bit. So we're excited about that. But yeah, make sure that you do something nice for yourself tomorrow.
Number one, thanks, Virgo. I'm quitting because you're not on tomorrow. Number two, Ambi would like me to say, actually, they didn't say this, I'm saying on their behalf. You will be getting a medical malpractice discharge paperwork in your email, so watch for it because they have really hurt their wrist and they already had carpal tunnel and now they have double carpal tunnel. So you are responsible.
So sorry. So sorry.
It's your responsibility. And that's all I have.
Send it to my lawyer, Ranger.
You can send it to me, but I'm just forwarding it. Goodbye. Bye.
Bye. So we're gonna leave with a nice little Unity song, the one that gives me chills every time I listen to it. So thank you guys again. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
we heed a certain call, when the world must come together as one. There are people dying. Oh, when it's time to lend a hand to life, the greatest gift of all. We can go on pretending day by day that somewhere will soon make a change. We are a part of God's great big family. And the truth, you know, love is all we need. We are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true, we'll make a better I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night wherever you are. Enjoy your day tomorrow, and I will be back at it Monday. I'll see you on the streets. Bye.